Okay. Welcome to Jackson, Tennessee. This is Gary Nace along with Darryl Maxwell. We'll be bringing you the play-by-play of Union University basketball as the Lady Bulldogs will be taking on the Argos of West Florida University. The Argos come in here under head coach Stephanie Lawrence Yelton. 13 years Ms. Yelton has been handling the Argos. She's out of the University of North Carolina, 1996. Coach, be a good game?
It should be. Should be a good game. This West Florida team coming in here trying to knock off these Lady Bulldogs and try to get that top 8 for the Gulf South tournament.
Well, I don't think they're going to have any trouble. Overall, they are 16-8 in the conference. Overall, and 12-6 in the conference. I think they're sitting in third place, if I'm not mistaken, Coach.
Well, they're looking at fourth, but you know you want to get that home game, so you got to kind of keep pace with 4 games left, I think. 2 weekends left in the conference schedule.
We'll be right back with the opening lineups for this game right after these messages.
Sports fans, we cheer on our favorite teams at fields, gyms, arenas, and stadiums. But have you ever wondered what it's like to be a referee? Verbal abuse from fans, parents, and coaches is the #1 reason why many referees are walking away. And they're not being replaced quickly enough by new ones. So put yourself in the official shoes, act with respect, and be officially human. Sports fans, we pack stadiums, arenas, and local gyms every day. And every sports fan is uniquely human. Seeing each play with your own eyes, triggering your own emotions. And as humans, we won't agree on every call, but we can act with empathy and consideration. So put yourself in the official shoes. Be more than a fan. Be officially human.
Well, the two teams are heading to their benches. We'll give you the opening lineups on a very cool 20-degree day here in Jackson, Tennessee. It'll be 10 degrees by the time we leave here tonight.
That's just right. Just right.
Coach Mark Campbell, the head coach for the Lady Bulldogs of Union. He's in every Hall of Fame that I guess that there is right now. For West Florida, the starting lineup. Coming out number 3 is Hayden Pitch, a 5'5" graduate student. She'll be followed by number 11. That's Bella Green, a 6-foot senior on this team. Following her will be Bella Stone, a number 22, a 5'6" senior. Delaney Truchot, a number 23, a 5'11" graduate student, will come out. And number 32 is Riley Stevens, a 6-foot graduate student. And Coach Yelton has one freshman on this squad, and she'll be starting 3 graduate students and 2 seniors tonight. For Union, coming out is Alexis Callens. Callens is a 5'8" graduate student out of Martin, Tennessee. Be followed by Jazz Newson. Jazzy is a 5'5" senior out of San Diego, California. Macy Lee, a hometown girl, 6-foot senior from Jackson. Transferred here from Samford University. Courtney Zinson. Courtney is a 5'9" sophomore out of Dunlap, Tennessee, out in East Tennessee. And Union's 5th player is the sister of Macy Lee, Olivia Lee, number 22, a 6-foot sophomore out of Jackson, Tennessee. Olivia leads the team in scoring, averaging 13 points a game. Coach, we played them down in Florida.
Well, we did. Had 2 second and third quarter played very well. Kind of opened up that lead during that game. Alexis Collins had 17 down there. So Union has clinched a home game in the tournament.
Yes.
I don't know if the strategy will be any different since we're already clinched as far as playing time.
I don't think so. Coach is going to play 5 in, 5 out. They'll run it the whole ball game. Ball is in the air. It's going to be controlled by the Argonets as they are. They'll be moving from our right to our left as you look at your screen. Outside pitch, will start it up underneath and back to her for a 3 wide open. Pitch will put it in. 3-0. Big lead, start lead here for the Argos. Union looking at a little pressure on this team with only 11 players on the bench right now. They've got to be able to go 4 with Union's 5-5. Olivia Lee with it. Makes her move towards the basket, into the lane. Back out it goes to Zinson, and she'll work it over. Clock is down to 8 seconds. Back out front. Spinning with the ball. Goes Callens, goes under the basket and loses it out of bounds. Good defense.
Yeah, what a good defense. They really covered the dribble handoff.
Union will full court press them and double team the ball as many times as possible. The Argos have seen this once, so they know. Ball's knocked away by Macy Lee and picked back up. Back up under the basket goes Stevens with it, and she's going to be fouled as she went to the basket. In the act of shooting, they say, and Stevens, who's a 78% free throw shooter, will try to up her team's score.
Subbing for the shooter already.
Yes. Stevens, a graduate student, 6 foot. I can't imagine they're substituting for her. She's their leading scorer. She hits the first one. Make it a 4-0 game. And hits the second one. And she does come out. They come in at a smaller defensive team now. Try to save her legs, I imagine. She's a 6-footer. Jazzy will bring the ball down into front court. Stone follows her. Give it to Lee. Back to Anusin. Back to Lee. Olivia into the lane, to the basket. Shot up, no good, but she's going to be hand-checked and fouled. And that foul will go against Truchot. It'll be her first. And it'll put Olivia Lee at the free throw line. She's a 71% free throw shooter. Gets 2 here. First one puts Union in the scorebooks now with their first point. The sophomore puts the next one up. Got it. Hit them both. Union sets up the trap. Pass stolen away. Into the lane. Jumper up and missed badly by Zenson. They'll come down with it and bring it down into front court. Kick the ball back outside. Driving with it goes Truchot. She'll put it up. Good. Her first 2. And it's a 7-2 Argo lead. Again, they're putting pressure on Union, and Houston will bring it down into the corner to Zenson, who will work it back out front to Collins. Back to Zenson. Stops, looks, drops it up underneath. Ball's knocked away. It's going to be stolen. The Argos have it with a lead. Up by 5 right now to the free throw line. Nobody picked her up, and Stone's going to miss the little jump shot there. Rebound pulled down by Zenson. Long pass in the front court. Lee will put up a 3. Off the back of the rim, no good. Tipped out of bounds by Union. Again, Zenson got a hand on it. We've got 5 fresh players coming in. You like these 5, don't you, Coach?
Yeah, this second group, they get after it. Got good shooters.
Well, they'll inbound it, and Union's going to front it, and it's a steal by Zenson. Give it to Morrison, and Morrison will drop it in. Shelly Morrison, 5'6" senior out of Arkansas, picks up the first 2. They'll throw it in. She doesn't get it in.
2 turnovers.
Pretty quick count.
About 10 seconds.
Yeah. Nothing off the clock, so Union has the ball now, and it'll be inbounded by whom? Somebody's got to step under there to inbound it.
Oh, what'd they call?
Well, they must have called a timeout or something. They didn't give it to Union anyhow.
I don't know what that was.
No. Long pass almost thrown away, and a foul is going to be called on Montgomery.
Well, Coach Campbell's not arguing or anything about it. I don't know what that was.
Jeremiah Montgomery, a 6' senior out of Gallatin, Tennessee, for Union in the game, along with Krishana Lucas, a 5'11" junior out of New Guinea. The Argos have it, up 7-4. Outside, Truchot to the basket, fouled. Going with her, and Lucas is going to be called for the foul.
Right now, neither 5 is stopping the penetration.
They'll go to the free throw line. Truchot there, 82% free throw shooter. She's another one of those graduate students, Delaney is. Free throw is no good.
That stopping the penetration, it goes back to getting in a good defensive stance. Stand straight up, trying to guard the dribbler.
She got the second one for her third point. And it's 8-4. Union's Lucas back down with it. Lucas into the lane. Drops it over. 3 out of the corner is no good. Put up by Emily Jones, and a travel's going to be called. Good defense by Lucas to force Stone into a travel. Emily Jones, a 6' senior.
All right, look at here. They're going to put 5 in.
How about that?
All right. I like it.
And they don't have but 11. So that's having a lot of confidence in your full team. So Union's inbound pass. Going to come into Morrison. Going to play Union's game. How about that? Jones with it. Jones drops it up underneath. Ball's knocked away, picked up by Montgomery. Back outside to Shelly Morrison, and she's going to miss the three-point shot, and they're going to throw it away. Dillard picks it up. Let's put Dillard out there and let her shoot a three. It's up. Missed it. Boy, it'd be nice to see her hit the first one. Larson turned around, grabbed the ball, but she was standing out of bounds when she did. So it belongs to the Argos.
I guess she was, yeah. Dillard been on a heater the last month.
She sure has. There's a long pass knocked away by Union's Jones as it was actually going over the head of Hayden Pitch. They've got Remy Langmaid, a 5'8 junior in the game. I'll try to catch those players. She has it, and she'll work back over in the corner. Back out front is Alexander with the ball. Give it off, driving goes Stevens. Jump shot up, bounces in good for their leading scorer. She's got 4 now. Union looking at that press. Morrison with it. In that corner. Jones can't get it off. Give it off to Montgomery. Back to Morrison.
Oh, roll to the basket. Missed it.
Morrison passes up underneath to Montgomery. Montgomery back outside. A three by Jones. No good. Rebound knocked around. And coming out of there on the run is Alexander with it. Goes up underneath. Stolen away by Lucas. Nice move by Lucas to come in and get the steal. She came from nowhere. Morrison will put the three up. Oh, it's an air ball. Going to be out of bounds.
Great play by Lucas.
Lucas knocked it off the head of Bella Green out of bounds. Why both were going out. Union puts the starting 5 back in. It's a 10-4 lead for West Florida. And Newsom will inbound it. And work it off left side over to Callens. Back out front, Jensen. Bounce pass underneath. And a block foul is going to be called underneath the basket. We got 5 freshmen coming in for Coach Yelk's team. That's the first foul on Stone. Inbound pass. Union gets it underneath to Lee. Hook shot up. Good. Olivia Lee picks up her first field goal.
Yeah, I got Jazzy on that. On a hold.
Newsom picks up her first. So Union will set the trap up again. It's going to be an interesting game, Coach. They get it in.
Well, it's going to matter who's going to hit threes.
Truchell and get it off over to Camille Clark. Goes up underneath, no good. Jazzy down with it, and she's going to be tripped.
Or pressed without fouling.
Clark is called for the foul. And with the press both ends, there's going to be a lot of fouls in this game. And Newsom will bring it down. Stops top of the key. Give it back over to Callens. Drop it to Newsom. Double team. They chasing the ball everywhere. Back to Callens. Callens drives underneath, kicks it outside, knocked away and stolen. Picked up there by Clark. She gets into front court with it. The crowd wanted a travel, but not going to get it. Get it off to Carmen Jones, who's in the game. There's the ball kicked and no call on the kick. Jones will take it into that corner. Clark won't shoot it, but they send it outside, and the shot will be put up by Liv Baker. Baker, a 5'10 senior. Long lead pass for Union, and it's going to go off the foot. And a double dribble is going to be called against the Argos. Put both hands down on it, Coach. 5 fresh coming in for each team. No, they're going to take a timeout. We're going to take one, too. 13-6. The visitors lead this game. We'll be right back after these messages. We got 4:22 left to play in the first quarter of this ball game. Union only 6 points in the first 6 minutes, or 5.5 minutes.
Yeah, they got Morrison in with this group.
Inbound pass.
Get a little three-point shooting in, huh?
Yep. Mason Lee with it. Give it off to Zenson. Kick it back outside to Lee. Olivia kick it over in the corner. Morrison, floater up, too short. Rebound pulled off there by Truchell. Stolen away by Houston. Picked up by Zenson. And Jazzy will get it back to get things started. Go to left side. Morrison with it. Back out. And they'll go off to Mason Lee. Morrison for the three. Top of the key. Got it. Exactly what they wanted. She's got 5 points. Inbound pass. As Pitch has it. Pitch trapped. Long pass. Knocked away. Picked up by Zenson. Drop it over the head of Olivia Lee. Just threw it a little bit too high for her to be able to handle. Dillard in. Zenson out. Mason Lee is out. Montgomery in. Doing a little swap up of different sorts.
Now we got a little combo going.
Yeah. There's a block foul is going to be called. Montgomery didn't give her room to turn, and crowd doesn't think so.
That's the right call.
Yeah, it was a good call. And Houston will come out. We've got all the three-point shooters in now, Coach.
And here comes another one.
Dillard, Jones, Callens. Going to run small. Montgomery goes out. Put your ball handlers and your three-point shooters in the ball game. That's the 5th foul against Union, so they're at the free throw line. First one by Becker is good. She's an 82% free throw shooter, averages 7 points a game. 14-9. Next one is up. She got it. They're perfect. They're not perfect. They're 5 for 6 from the free throw line. Union down with it. Lee threw it across for a three. It's up and no good. Put up by Callens. Rebound pulled off by the Argos. And a illegal screen is going to be called on Truchell, I think. That's her second foul. And Union will have it down 15-9. Jones puts it in. Callens give it to Jones. Jones to the basket. Easy little layup.
Wow. That was not good defense there. They let the inbounder just dribble to the basket.
And it's a 4-point game. There's a steal by Union. Lead pass goes to Lee. Shot up. Good for Olivia Lee. And a timeout's going to be called by Coach Yelton. Union has got within 2 now. It's 15-13. We'll take a short break, and we'll be right back.
Your life. Your home.
Your business. Your future.
Focusing on you, West Tennessee Bank strives to serve its clients in every season of life. With vast experience in personal and business banking, we take pride in guiding you through significant events. At West Tennessee Bank, we help you realize your dreams.
West Tennessee Bank is a division of Decatur County Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. West Tennessee Bank, focused on you.
Well, Union is clawed back now. They're down by 2 as we look up into the stands, and there's the president of Union University. That's Dub Oliver, waving to some of his fans. The inbound pass will come in, and the Argos get it into Stevens. Stevens trapped in backcourt, threw it away. Marson picks it up. Kick it back outside in that corner. A three is up and good. Put in by Callens. Her first points of the ball game. Union takes the lead and has the ball trapped again, and they're going to throw it away, and Union's going to get it back again. Well, the defense is working, Coach.
Yeah, to call that timeout did West Florida because of the turnovers. And kind of wasted it, didn't they?
Turned right around, turned it over. So Union will have it up by 1. Lee with it. looks underneath, but brings it back outside to Morrison. Morrison on the dribble. Morrison drives to the basket, driving layup, good. They move everybody to the left. Morrison went right. She's got 7 points. It's 18-15. The Argos beat the press and get it into front court for an easy layup that's going to be missed. Put back up on the rebound, missed again. This one's going to be brought down by Union's Dillard, and she's tied up. Union will get the ball on the alternate possession. Up 18-15 now. Full court pressure is going to be put on man-to-man by the Argos. Morrison will bring it down. Morrison drops it off. Olivia Lee back over. Wide open three is missed by Jones.
That's a push.
There's a push from behind on the Argos. It's going to go on Becker, I believe. That'll be the first on Liv. I don't know whether it be Liv or Live, L-I-V. They didn't give me a pronunciation on that one.
That'd be Liv.
That's kind of what I think. Kind of like the golf tournament over Pakistan.
Yeah, I don't watch that one.
Yeah. Olivia Lee's first one is up and it's good.
Can't get into it.
I can't either. Can't either. My PGA is what I like. This one is up and missed it. 19-15. Union trying to trap it, and they've got it trapped in back court right now. He's pulled her up.
10 seconds.
Over the top went Olivia Lee, and she's holding that right shoulder as she reached over the top. Picked up her first foul. That's our leading scorer. Is she hanging on to that right shoulder as she walks out? Think she's okay, though. So Union will have it. Jones. They'll give it off to the top of the key. Comes Ann Houston under the basket. We'll send it back outside to Zenson. Lee, he'll take it, drop it outside. Macy Lee will put the three up. It's no good. On the run, saved from going out of bounds by Jones to Ann Houston. Back out to Dillard, wide open three, and she got it. Her first one, she's seen it go in now. Union almost got the steal on the inbound. They get it in front court and stolen away by Zenson. Zenson's going to be fouled. Somebody came across the top of her. I'm not sure who they're going to give that one to.
On one thing, this Union team is going to the boards on both ends.
We have 1 minute and 1 second left in the first quarter. First free throw by Zenson is up and it's good. Great steal by the sophomore. She's a 71% free throw shooter. Second one. Got it. Union goes up 24-15. We got our 20, Coach. Dillard comes out. Defensively, Lucas comes in. She'll front the ball.
We're going to try to hit 30.
Yep, looks like it. Inbound pass. Get it into the hands of Alexander. They're still in back court. Now they get it into front court. Working with it is Becker. On the right side, coming around, handing it off to Green. Green to the basket, loses the ball. It goes out of bounds off of Union. I think Zenson, Lucas, one or the other, got a hand on it as it went out of bounds.
I think Zenson got away with a foul there. A lot of contact on that shot.
The inbound pass comes way out front. Taken there by Alexander. Give it off. Driving is Jones. Jones will send it back outside to Becker. Becker free throw line. Becker spins. Becker walks. Caught herself leaning. There was nobody to lean on. So Union will get it back. Up 24-15. 30 seconds left, and Houston was going to walk it down. Thought they may go 2 for 1. Going to run that clock down. There's about a 2-second differential.
I don't like it when they do this.
Yeah. They don't usually score when they do this. There's a pass to Lee. She's going to be fouled, and she drops it in. Threw it up as she was being fouled. And Macy's picked up her first points of the ball game. That's a second foul on pitch.
A lot of coaches won't go for that 2-for-1 anymore because you take a bad shot usually.
Yeah. Macy's free throw is up, and it is good. She's a 69% free throw shooter. Good to see her hit that one. They just hit the side of the boards with a pass.
No foul.
Fortunate for them to pick it up. And there's a steal and pick back up. The three is up. It's off the rim and no good. Put up by Bella Stone. We're at the end of the first quarter of play. Union up by 12. Would not have expected that about 4 minutes ago. It's 27-16. They're up by 11. We'll take a break. We'll be right back for the second quarter. Well, Lady Bulldogs win the first quarter 27-15. But, Coach, what was it? 15 to...
Well, it was 7-2. Then we were on a little run there.
I think that last 12 points, and it is 12 now. As they
Points off turnovers was a big key in that first quarter. The press took over.
So the Argos will
5 minutes.
Stevens will take the inbound pass. And she's trapped out front. And a jump ball is going to be called. Give it to Union. That was quick.
You got to have somebody at the top of the key. Which I think they did, wide open.
Yep. Can't take it into that corner like that when you're going to be double teamed. And Houston all the way under. Driving layup. Good for Ann Houston. That's timeout's going to be called by Coach Yelton. She's not going to be a happy camper right now. Let's take a break. We'll be right back.
Dynamics Physical Therapy, your elite provider in sports medicine and performance. Now serving communities throughout West Tennessee.
.44 left to play in the second quarter.
As Stephen Auburn just said, and I don't know how he's the best at keeping up with this. That was a 21-2 run for Union. 18 straight points to end that quarter.
If I knew
how come we didn't know that?
Foul is going to be called against Union. It's going to go against Zenson. It'll be her first. And the Argos will get it side back court. Pitch will get it in, and she gets it in to Stevens. Stevens throws it long into front court. Drive it up underneath. Ball is put up and missed. Rebound pulled down by Macy Lee. And out it comes to Ann Houston. Ann Houston in front court, gets it to Lee. Lee to the basket. Lee spin, hook shot up, good, and she's going to be fouled. Macy Lee with the left hand.
That would be 20 straight points.
Bella Green called for the foul. Olivia Lee comes in for Union. Union brings Dillard back into the ball game also, along with Jones.
Well, he's got all kind of different combinations going in.
He is. Free throw by Macy Lee is good. And it's 32-15. Pitch with it. Better do something quick. Now she's double teamed. Gets it to Stevens. Stevens starts to move with it.
Seconds.
Stevens on the floor, and a timeout's going to be called by Coach Yelton.
That's 10 seconds.
She didn't get it, yeah. They called the 10 seconds on her. She was trying to get it, but did not. So Union gets it on the turnover, and Jones will inbound it. Emily, a 6-foot senior out of Jackson. Olivia Lee takes it, gives it to Jones. Jones into the lane. Jones to the basket. Hook shot, left hand, good for Emily Jones. She's got 4. They've got the inbound, and they do finally get it into front court as Truchell brings it there. Get it back over for a 3, up and missed by Jones. That was Carmen Jones. And Macy Lee comes down with it. She's trapped. And a timeout's going to be called by Coach Campbell. Union shooting 54% from the field right now. 12 of 22, but only 27% from three-point. Union likes to put up about 33 pointers a game or better. They've put up 11 so far.
Well, get layups.
Yeah.
They're just taking it to the basket. I think that's 23 unanswered going back to the first quarter.
West Florida shooting 36% from the field. West Florida is 4 of 11 from the field. They've only put up 11 shots in the first half.
Well, when you're turning it over like that, I'll go get as many.
Well, they've turned it over 17 times here.
17.
17.
Already?
Good
Lord.
Union down into front court. Macy. Olivia wanted it back. Macy didn't give it to her. That's sister stuff. Macy takes the pass, hooks it up, shot a little bit too hard. The rebound's going to be pulled down by the Argos. Long pass in the front court. Ooh.
Back court, wasn't it?
Yeah, sure. There's a 3 up. It's going to be missed, and Union has it. I'm not sure the ball got in the front court. It was close, though. All the way down in the front court, Olivia Lee is going to drop it in. Union a little slow getting back on defense. Pass into front court, taken over there by Camille Clark. She'll give it off for a driving shot, missed by Alexander, taken down by Dillard for Union, and a foul quickly on Alexander. That's her first. Second team foul for the Argos. Union has committed 1 in this second quarter. Union up 36-15. And we'll send Callens down to inbound it. And she will bring it down. She and Morrison playing on the outside. Shiley will throw the 3 up. Missed that one off the back of the rim. Rebound pulled off by Stone. Long pass knocked away by Morrison, but picked up, and they've got a nice little run to the basket back and forth, and Truchell will put in the 2.
I'm sure Steven knows, but that's probably about 8 minutes since they've scored.
And that was, what, a 23-2 run or something like that? Union with it. Olivia Lee hands it back to Dillard, throws the 3 up, got another one. She's 2 for 3 now from the three-point line. And it's 39-17. 7 minutes left to play in this first half.
She had worked her way to all conference, in my opinion.
Pass knocked away by Callens, picked up by
no
Dillard.
rebounders are better go
Long
in.
pass, front court,
And
shot
it did.
up, got it. Olivia Lee picked up a 2 there. And it's 41-17. They break our press. Truchell under the basket. Dropped it there for an easy little lay-in. That was put in by Green. Union in the front court. They want Dillard to have the ball without somebody on him. Looking at a zone. Out of the corner, the ball is going to be tipped away. Stone got a hand on it and tipped it out of bounds. Union takes Dillard out of the ball game. Zenson is back in. Jazzy comes in also. So Callens will inbound it. And Houston to the basket. Dropped up underneath to Morrison. Morrison kicks it outside. They'll work it around the perimeter. Wide open in the corner. The 3 is up. Rattled, no good for Callens. They got the rebound. They got the run. They're in the front court. And a charge foul is going to be called on Truchell. That'll be her 3rd foul here in the first half. She was set.
Yep.
And a good call by the official.
Took a pretty good lick there, too.
Yeah. So Truchell, who averages 10 points a game, is out now. Union down with it. Drop it over to Callens, who will bring it back out front. Jazzy on the dribble, under the basket, looking for the cutter. Morrison out of the corner, skips it across for a 3 by Lee. It's good. Olivia Lee got 11, 12, 13, 14 points. The inbound pass is thrown away. Right through the fingertips of a jumping Hayden pitch. Union will have it, leading 44-19.
I think Olivia may have been the player of the week, Gulf South Conference.
She was.
Last week.
She was.
And she's continuing to pour it on.
Macy with it. Give it off. Zenson will work it left side. Drop it up underneath to Macy Lee. Macy with her back to the basket. In the lane. Give it off there to Zenson.
Not good spacing.
Hand it back to Macy for a 3. Way off the mark. Rebound into the hands of Jones. Long pass in the front court. Stevens will take it. They'll kick it in the corner for a wide open 3. Good by Clark. Second 3-pointer of the game for the Argos. Union down with it. Lee into the corner. Wide open. 3 up. Missed over there by Union's Callens.
Oh, good pass.
Taken down by Olivia Lee, and Lee's going to go to the free throw line.
This West Florida team is not blocking out very well.
Carmen Jones called for the foul, and it'll put Olivia Lee at the free throw line. Missed one. That's her second miss. She's 3 for 5 from the free throw line. Has 14 points, though, here in the first half. And got the second one. She used every part of that rim to get it, though.
Haven't seen Montgomery in a while.
Jazzy will front the ball. The inbound pass comes into the corner. They'll try to trap her over there, but she gets the ball out to Alexander. Long pass in the front court. Spinning into the lane. Turnaround shot up. Missed. Ball picked up under there by Clark and just stolen away by Macy Lee. In the front court. Out front, Zenson will take it and work it back. Callens for the 3. It's off the rim. No good. The ball's going to be knocked out of bounds, and a foul's going to be called, I think, on Emily Jones.
Courtney Zenson needs to look for her shot. Gotta start looking at the basket.
Yeah, she's passed it off 2 or 3 times. Yeah. She's a good three-point shooter. Yeah, they break the press. Get it into front court. Little two is up. It's no good by Clark. And on the rebound, Zinson picks it up, and Zinson's going to be fouled.
That was a block out.
That's going to be the fifth, so Union will be shooting the free throws. Alexander called for her second foul. So they're starting to mount the fouls up and get themselves in foul trouble now.
Coach Yelton has abandoned the mass substitution.
Free throw, first one is good by Zinson. She's perfect 3 for 3 from the free throw line this afternoon. 4 for 4. And it's 47-21. Dargo, there's a foul on Zinson. That's one of those I didn't mean to. She's picked up her second foul. That's the first Union player with 2 fouls. So they get her out. Morrison will come in. Here comes Montgomery back into the ball game. She'll give Macy Lee a wrist. And Union is not doing the 5-5 thing. He's working on different folks out there playing together. That's what you want to be able to do this time of the year, isn't it?
Exactly.
Up underneath, shot up. Going to be a little bit too hard by Bella Green. Taken by Union. Long lead pass. Jones under the basket, and she's going to be fouled. Went down hard, too. That's Stevens. That foul was called on. It is, and that's Stevens first. So everybody on the court for West Florida's got at least 1 foul. Union's got Montgomery out there with 2. That's the reason she's been on the bench. Jones' first free throw is good. Emily's a 77% free throw shooter. Second one is good also. 49-21. Unbelievable. Press is certainly working in this ball game. Long 3 outside by Langmaid is no good. Goes over the rim, picked up by Union. And Houston will get it off to Morrison. Morrison down into front court. Montgomery has the ball tipped away, gives it to Dillard. Dillard trapped. Will hand it off to Morrison. He said, here, you take it in this corner. Get out of here. Back over it goes for a 3. It's good. Put up by Emily Jones. Her first 3. She's got 9 points, though, here in the first half. Here's a pass knocked away and stolen by Union. Morrison. Fortunately, Dillard was standing right there. I don't know whether that would have been a backcourt or not. She didn't have possession of it. And Houston, what a move by Houston. Puts in 2 more. Crowd appreciated it, too. Ball's knocked out of bounds by Jones on the inbound. There's still 3 minutes left to play. Union's got 54 points in the first half of this one. What was that score down in Florida, Coach?
Well, what about 17? 86-69.
And Houston's going to be called for the foul. That'll be her second. Going for the steal. So we'll get her out and bring Callens into the ball game. Union's committed 4 now, so the next 2:48.
Well, West Florida's only allowing 64 points a game, so they got to hold us to
10 points second half.
10 or less right now.
Yeah. So the inbound pass, Stevens will take it.
I don't foresee that happening.
I don't think so. Stevens hands it off to Alexander and back out front. Here comes to Jones. Jones will take, well, I thought she was going to take the 3. She didn't. Pass underneath. Hook shot up, falls in good. Nice hook by Bella Green, the 6-foot senior. Union's Montgomery. Kick it off to Callens. Wanted the 3, tries to go up underneath Montgomery, and it's going to be stolen away. Callen goes after it, trying to redeem herself. on what was a poor pass. Here's a jumper out front. It's going to be missed by Stevens and taken down by Dillard. Give it off to Morrison. Morrison on the run. Back off. Lucas will take it. Back to the basket. Outside to Callens. Along the baseline, Montgomery. Callens will throw the three up. It's off the rim, no good. Montgomery might have been called for the foul. Tried her best not to. It's going to be picked up by the Argos. It might have been a good no call. There were three of them there on top of each other. Pass underneath, shot up, over the rim. No call by the officials again. They let them play. Union in the front court. Dillard for the three. Got it. She is money.
Oh, my goodness.
It's her third.
That is fun to watch.
Yeah. It's her third three-pointer. And she's 3 for 4. Stevens tries to go up underneath. Knocked away by Callens. Picked up by Morrison. Morrison driving layup. Got it. Morrison's got 9 of her own, and Coach Elton says we're going to talk about this. Union up by 36 points. There's a timeout on the court, and we're going to take one too. We'll be right back. Well, Union with a commanding lead here with 1 minute left to play in the first half.
Unbelievable run by the Lady Bulldogs here. Too much pressure. Too many turnovers by West Florida, and Union started hitting threes. Not a good combination if you're the opponent.
Still trapping it, and they're going to continue to trap the whole ball game no matter what the score is. There's a charge. Oh, they're going to call a block underneath. I think maybe Zinson turned a little bit, don't you think, to pick up her third foul?
Yeah.
Maybe it's just the officials saying, hey, you got too many points now anyhow.
I don't know.
So to the free throw line. Liv Becker. Free throw off the front of the rim, no good. 82% on the year, so it's rare for her to miss. She hit her first two. She's a senior. Got the next one. Union long pass comes to Olivia Lee. Lee stops. Fakes the three, gives it to Lucas. Lucas drives the baseline, gives it off to Morrison coming down the lane, and Morrison will drop it in. 5'6" Morrison coming down the lane, taking the pass, putting it in. In front court, Truchell to the basket, shot up, no good. Mason Lee will bring it down. Lee, get it over to Morrison. 15 seconds, it's going to be the last shot of the first half. Union up 61-24. We want to see Dillard shoot, don't we? Morrison throws it up and it falls in good.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, when things are going right, they're going right.
Absolutely.
Dillard comes over.
Have a day.
Dillard comes over and pats her on the head and just laughs. She just came under the basket and just hooked it up, kind of threw it up, and it falls in, and Union has scored 63 points in the first half of this ball game. Coach, there's not a whole lot you can say.
Well,
Union shooting percentage is going to look awful good. Just saw Coach Joe North, who coached at Bolivar for years and years and years.
He's been everywhere, Joe has.
Yeah. I think he was maybe over in
well, he retired when he was at Trinity.
Trinity.
That's a really good team at Northside.
Yeah. We're going to We're going to take a break. We'll give the stats on this one right after we take this break. We'll be right back. Well, we are at Union University in Jackson, Tennessee. If you're just joining us, the Lady Bulldogs of Union lead here at halftime 63-24 over West Florida. Yes, that's right. 63 points in the first half of the ball game.
And West Florida had a 7-point lead at one point.
They certainly did.
And I think the dam busted.
You got some stats on this one. Yeah.
Lady Bulldogs went on a 28-point unanswered scoring run into that first quarter, into the second quarter. And they grabbed the lead and never looked back. As West Florida shot 33% in the first half. They were 8 of 24. And 2 of 6 from the three-point line. So, only 8 baskets for West Florida in that first half. And 4 in the first quarter, 4 in the second quarter. They were 6 of 8 from the free throw line for the first half, 75%. 17 rebounds for West Florida, 3 offensively and 14 defensively, 5 assists. And I was shocked when you said 17 turnovers at that time. They wound up with 23. 23 turnovers. You give a team like Union 23 extra chances, you're looking at trouble. You can't do that.
And you look at the number of points when you get to the other side, they got off the turnovers.
Yeah.
It's something.
23 turnovers by West Florida. They had 5 steals. Let's go over the scoring. Nobody had double figures, but Hayden Pitch had 3. 4 points by Bella Green. 5 by Delaney Trishelle. Excuse me, 5 by Delaney Trishelle. 4 by Riley Stevens. 2 points from Camille Clark. And 6 points out of Liv Becker. That ought to add up to 24. Union shot 56% in the first half. 22 of 39. A respectable 33% for the three-point line at 7 of 21. They had three-pointers the first quarter and 4 the second quarter. And they were 12 of 14 from the free throw line. We're going to give them 86% there. Union also pulled down 17 rebounds. 4 on offensive ends, 13 defensive rebounds as looks like Macy Lee led Union in rebounding with 4. Union had 15 assists, only 9 turnovers, and had 14 steals. Here's how the scoring went. It's all over the place here. Macy Lee was 6. 4 points by Courtney Zinson. Alexis Callis hit a three-pointer. Her 3 points. 4 from Jazzy Newson. Lead point scorer in the first half is Olivia Lee with 15 on 5 of 6 shooting. 9 points out of Emily Jones. 13 from Shiley Morrison on 6 of 9 from the field. And 9 points on 3 3-pointers by Bethany Dillard. You look at the points that you alluded to off turnovers. Union with 38 points off of those 23 turnovers. 24 points in the paint. And Coach Campbell switched up his rotation, which led to 31 bench points. Union led at the end of the first quarter 27 to 15. They hung 36 on the board in the second quarter, 36 to 9. The Union leads this one here 63 to 24 over West Florida.
All right, you're Coach Yelton. What are you saying in the locker room?
Well, you know, you got to tell them to stop looking at the scoreboard. That's probably not going to be a factor. You got to prepare on down the road, so you prepare against the press. Don't turn it over. 23 turnovers. You set a goal this half, you're going to have some. I would say 8 or 10 at the most. Set that goal of turnovers against the press and take it from there. Because this now they're already in the tournament, so it's all about preparation. And you're probably going to see this again, so you got to get ready for it. You might as well practice second half how to break the press and then try to score against it. I don't think there's enough time to come back, and that's what you got to work on.
Well, other games that are going on in the Gulf South Conference right now at halftime, Alabama Huntsville, who's the number 2 team in the conference, leads Auburn Montgomery by the score of 38 to 30. Over in Clinton, Mississippi, Mississippi College leads Trevecca 37 to 33. Down in Montevallo, Alabama, Montevallo, the home team, is leading University of West Alabama, who's really struggling this year, 32 to 27. And they're next to last place in the conference, I think West Alabama is. And, of course, I'm sure they're looking at this score at halftime and thinking, what, is that a miss at 63 to 24, Union leading over West Florida? But it's not. I was looking to see if anybody else was going to be playing, and I think that's the rundown on on how the scores are in the conference right now. I'm going to go back and I'm going to take a look, see where we're, and if it'll show me the standings. And not smart enough to figure it out, Coach. Maybe during the next break.
What you looking for?
I was looking for the standings. Have you got them there? No, I don't think you do either, do you?
I got them. Who you want to know?
I want to know where the standings are in the conference.
Union 1, Alabama Huntsville 2.
I got that.
Lee is a game behind Huntsville in third place. West Florida's 2 games behind Lee for fourth. Then you got Valdosta, Auburn, Montgomery, Mississippi College, and Montevallo hanging in there in that 8th spot. A game ahead of Delta State.
So that's all 8. That's the ones that right now will be in the tournament.
That is correct.
All right, well, we'll have the second half of this one. The third quarter in women's play right after we take this break.
Sports fans, we cheer on our favorite teams at fields, gyms, arenas, and stadiums. But have you ever wondered what it's like to be a referee? Verbal abuse from fans, parents, and coaches is the #1 reason why many referees are walking away. And they're not being replaced quickly enough by new ones. So put yourself in the official shoes, act with respect, and be officially human. Sports fans, we pack stadiums, arenas, and local gyms every day. And every sports fan is uniquely human. Seeing each play with your own eyes, triggering your own emotions. And as humans, we won't agree on every call, but we can act with empathy and consideration. So put yourself in the official shoes. Be more than a fan. Be officially human.
Award-winning BallGame Blitz Sports Network from Worthy Road Studios. Over 1 million views in 2024. We're where you need to advertise. Subscribe to our YouTube channel and join the over 5,000 subscribers watching local sports. The Jackson Rockabillys, Union University, Bethel College, Lane College, South Gibson County, USJ, and TCA. Multi-camera broadcasts, slow motion instant replay, on-screen scoreboard and graphics, and professional announcers. Thanks to our sponsors who make it all possible. The BallGame Blitz Sports Network from Worthy Road Studios. The premier sports broadcast network in West Tennessee.
Well, we're ready for the third quarter here in Jackson, Tennessee. We're at Union University overlooking the David Blackstock Court in the Fred DeLay Gymnasium. It's what they call the Fred here. As the Lady Bulldogs lead this one 63-24 over the Argos of West Florida University. And the ball will belong to the Argos to start the third quarter.
Got a pretty good Thursday night crowd here.
Not bad at all for a very, very cold evening.
I guess everybody had cabin fever for a couple of days. I know I did. Had to get out.
No, I opened up yesterday, so I've been working all through it. The inbound pass, we'll try to trap it in back court.
Oh, not a good place to throw it there. Got away with it.
They did get away with it. up underneath, shot up, good. Just kind of threw it up from up underneath the basket, and it fell in. Alexander put that one in. A little pressure now being put on, and they knocked the ball off of Union, so it belongs to the Argos again. They've got it, top of the key. Jones, they'll work it left side over to Alexander. Drives the baseline, tries to throw it up underneath, shot up on a reverse. It's going to be good by Alexander. That was put up not by Alexander. When they get that long hair, it's hard to see some of it. Union into front court. Driving goes Lee, hook shot, a little shallow. That's pulled down by Alexander. And they'll bring it down into front court. Drive it up, off the glass, good. That's Green. And she put the last two in, as a matter of fact. Three by Lee is off the rim, no good. Rebound pulled down by the Argos. Argos, 6 straight points. Missed that layup. Union's kind of lit up a little bit now. Lee down, threw it away. The Argos have it back. Alexander to the basket, shot up, too hard. And Houston comes down with it. Long lead pass. Lee under the basket, shot up, too hard. On rebound, too hard again. Jones comes down with it. Long pass to Alexander. Drop it off for an easy little layup. Going to be good by Green. Green's got 10. It's an 8-0 run to start the third quarter. 3 up, too long by Zinson. Rebound, Argos. Making a game out of it now. Union's really let up. Stone with it. Get it back outside. Jones. They won't take the three as Becker gives it up underneath. There's a block shot by Lee, and it's going to go out of bounds off of Lee as she lost control of the ball and lost it out of bounds. So we got 5 fresh players coming in for each team. 63-32.
Yeah, another slow start by that first group coming in. See if the second group can get us going here.
Langmaid will get it off to Stevens, and Stevens hands it back over. Pitch, they'll get it right to the top of the key, back to Langmaid. Clock is counting down. It's at 13. They'll drive, shot up, good. Going up underneath the basket and dropping it in with Stevens. Union back down into front court. Morrison trying to stop the bleeding, and she does not. It's going to be saved by Jones and thrown away. Lead pass goes to Truchot. Get it back over. Driving to the basket. A little bit too deep. Shot up by Stevens is off the bottom of the boards. Union to Montgomery. And she'll shuffle it back outside. Threw it a little bit too far for her to make the layup. Dillard throws a 3 up this time, and it's no good. Rebound chased down in the corner. Stevens will come out of there with it. Pass into front court. Longmaid will take the 3. In and out, no good. Lucas with the rebound. Morrison gets it off to Jones. Jones drops underneath to Montgomery, and Union finally scores in the second half as Montgomery drops it in.
Good job running the floor.
Montgomery's first points of the ball game, playing out there with 3 fouls. Stevens shot up, no good. Rebound pulled down by Jones for Union. Lead pass goes to Dillard. Dillard on that right wing will get it back outside. And Morrison will start it. They back off. She doesn't take it. Now she will. Dillard out of the corner for the 3, and it's good. You just expect it to go in. That's her 4th of the ball game. 68-34. Here's a long pass, wide open under the basket. Nice little easy shot by Camille Clark. She has her 5th point. Union to Jones. Jones
What a
to the
look.
basket. Nice pass from Morrison.
That's keeping your eyes up.
Yeah, give
Bring
her
it
the
down the
assist.
floor.
That's 9, 10, 11. Timeout's going to be called on the court. 5:27 left to play in the third quarter, and as Coach always says, the first one to 70 usually wins. Let's take a break. We'll be right back. .527 left to play in this third quarter, and Coach, Union's 8 of 26 from the three-point line.
Well, I mean, you like to be 33 plus. 33 is kind of the benchmark. But this West Florida team decided they were going to handle the press and done a good job here in this third quarter.
Well, they outscored Union.
That's another goal. Sorry, you could win 2 quarters, even if you win by 1 or 2. Win a quarter.
That's look at it and say this is what we could have done and should have done. Union sets the trap up. They get it, break it in the front court. Driving shot up and good. Bella Green picks up 2 more. She's got 12. Union back down with it. Dillard drives. Dillard to the basket. Underhand layup, no good, but she's going to be fouled as she goes to the basket.
Now, why in the world is she going to the basket?
When she's a three-point shooter?
Pull up, shoot it.
Becker has picked up her 3rd foul, according to my records. Yes, it is.
Yeah, she's got to go to the basket there. That was wide open.
Yeah.
I'd be facetious.
Sure you are. Dillard, an 82% free throw shooter, hits the first one. Her first attempt here, her 13th point of the ball game. And she hits the second one. 72-38. She should be all conference, and she probably won't even be considered. Because
she gets my vote.
Yeah, because of how we play here. Nice move up under the basket by Green. She got 14 points. Union breaks their press with Morrison. Give it to Ann Houston. Hash mark right, makes her move, in, kicks it in the corner. Dillard drives to the basket. Going to be fouled as she goes up underneath the basket. Officials having to look to see exactly who that foul is on, and it's going to go on Alexander. That will be her 3rd also. So, folks, we got a timeout on the court. Union leads at 72-40 as you look at Coach Sean, assistant coach for Union. And Coach Campbell sits down to give them instructions for the rest of the third quarter.
He was going to get subbed there anyway. Looks like he's going to put the sisters back in.
We're taking a look at this this crowd here at Union. If they bring that really up a little bit, they'll see me and you, and we can wave to them. You don't ever get to do that, do you?
They don't need me on camera.
Probably, we're great for radio. Not too good for the cameras. There we go. There's that wave. 4:42 left to play in the third quarter.
Well, you got a very, very, what's the word? Pesky little Valdosta State coming in here Saturday. For some reason, we struggle with them year in, year out at some point.
A little bit of battle between West Florida and Valdosta State for that 4th place.
That's exactly right. And this team here will go to Christian Brothers.
If Valdosta could come in here and win it, would hurt West Florida a little bit. Dillard's first free throw is good. It's 15 points for the senior. Make it 16, and she hits the second one also. 74-40. Dillard will leave the game. Union sets up that trap. They're going to try to break it. Union doubles the ball, almost threw it away, and a foul's going to be called on a push on Olivia Lee. That'd be number 2 on Olivia. First foul of the third quarter against Union. So stepping out of bounds, Jones will inbound it. Throws it long in the front court. Driving shot blocked out of bounds by Zenson from behind. I saw a foul coming and it didn't happen. She got a hand on the ball and knocked it out of bounds.
Good hustle.
Yeah.
Courtney is the best presser we have.
Green under the basket, shot up, good.
In my opinion.
Bella Green, 16 points, all under the basket. Jazzy kicks it outside. Jones will work it over to Morrison. Drop it along left side. Shot up. Good. Put up by Olivia Lee. Lee has 17 points. There's a reach around foul called on Emily Jones. That's number 2 on Emily. Emily played at the University of North Alabama. That's a D1 school. It left D2 a few years ago and decided to go play with the big boys. I noticed they got beaten baseball by University of Alabama pretty bad the other day. There's a 3 out of the corner, a little long. Rebound pulled down. Hook shot kind of blocked by Lucas under the basket. Long lead pass goes to Lee. Lee to the basket, shot up, no good, but she's going to be undercut and fouled by Bella Stone. It'll be 2 on Bella.
I can remember, and you probably remember, we went down to North Alabama, and they scheduled the game earlier because Alabama football is in the national championship.
Right.
So they scheduled those games early so everybody get home and watch the game, football game.
Lee's first free throw is no good. Opportunity for the second. Got it. .21 points for her, I think. We're close. They're going to run the ball into front court and drop it up underneath, and it's one of those I didn't mean to fouls by Zenson. Trying to fall down and get away from the foul, and picks up her 4th.
Had a couple of those today.
So they'll inbound it. Bring it in to Carmen Jones. There's a steal. On the run. Callens driving layup, going to be good. Great hands, good speed by Alexis Callens. That's her 5th point. 79-42. Union not scoring many points in this quarter of the game after picking up 36 in the last. It's a 3 outside. It's no good. Lee comes down with a rebound. Goes across court and threw it away. Just left it out there for somebody to steal, and they did. Driving shot up and no good. Lucas down with a rebound. Lucas kicks it off her own knee. Picks it up, and she got it. Now give it over into that corner. Back out front, Lee drives into the lane. Drops it in the corner. Zenson for a 3. Got it. Courtney Zenson picks up her first field goal, her 7th point of the ball game.
Good penetration kick out by Olivia Lee.
There's a steal. It's on the floor.
Oh, man, what a play.
Everybody on the floor to Lucas. Driving layup. Missed it. Gets her own rebound. Kicks it up underneath the basket and threw it off the knee of Lee. It's picked up by Argos. They'll drive it down. A little jump shot up and good. Put up by Bella Green. She's got 18 points. Union Lucas, long pass to her. It's going to be tipped out of her hands, out of bounds by Green. And 5 fresh players coming in for the Argos. Union will bring in 2. 2 minutes left to play in the third quarter. It's a 38-point lead by Union. Bring it in to Macy Lee, who had just come in. Give it back to Jones, drives in, kicks it in the corner. The 3 out of the corner is forced. It's no good. Put up by Callens. Rebound pulled down by the Argos. Into front court, they bring it. Their 3-point shooting has just really been lacking in this ball game. Stevens with it. Back out front. Driving down the lane, right side, under the basket. A little shoulder is going to be put in by Camille Clark, and Clark's going to be called for her second foul offensively.
You lower that shoulder, they're going to call it on you.
Oh, yeah. 2 of 9 3-pointers for the Argos. Macy Lee with it. Back out. Jones will take the pass. Jones to the top of the key. Back to Callens. Callens looks for the cutter, and she's covered, so she gives it back to Jones. 7 on the shot clock. Jones tries to go up underneath. It's going to be stolen away. Picked up on the steal by Pitch. Give it off in the front court. Hook shot up, no good. Ball's tipped out of bounds. They say Macy Lee last touched it. So under the basket, it'll be inbounded by Hayden Pitch. Another one of those graduate students that starts for this West Florida team. Dillard comes in, replaces Ensign. Inbound pass, top of the key, Stevens. Free throw line jumper, Stevens is no good. Rebound brought down by Union and tipped out of bounds by the Argos as Camille Clark got a hand on it. And Union will bring it back. 44 seconds left to play in this third quarter. And Houston all the way down the lane. And the little gal just lays it in for her 6th point. They break the press and get it down into front court. Long 3 out front.
Oh,
good.
All right.
Stevens puts the 3 up for their 3rd 3-pointer of the ball game. Her first. And it's 84-47. Union with the ball. Going to go for the last shot. 14 seconds left to play in this third quarter. They want Dillard out. And Houston takes it, and there's a offensive foul is going to be called against Macy Lee. It's the first one of the night on Macy. Bumped her as she started to make a move to the basket.
We got to fix our last second shot.
Long pass, nobody down court, and they easily lay in a layup, giving Clark 7 points. And that's the end of the third quarter of play. Union's lead 84-49. It's give credit third quarter for the Argos. Let's take a break, and we'll be right back. Well, we're ready to start the fourth quarter as Union's lead is 84-49. Can you keep the pressure on? That's the whole thing. Or do you kind of lose a little bit of it because you're so far ahead? And Houston into the corner. And they'll get it back out front. Callens does. And Houston will take the three, and she'll get it. First attempt there. She's got 9 points now. 87-49. She can hit it. You leave her open. She can hit it. Pass knocked away by Houston off the knee of Carmen Jones, out of bounds. It's Union's ball.
Argos did a better job the third quarter, handling the press, not as many turnovers, and they won that quarter. I think 25-21.
They did.
Like that.
Montgomery back in the game, playing with a bunch of fouls. Dillard back out front. Jones up underneath, wide open was Callens. He took the pass and just a little bit too deep under the basket. She knocks the ball out of bounds. Belongs back to the Argos. Pass almost stolen. It is. And Houston has it into the corner. Callens for the three out of the corner. Got it. Her second three-pointer of the ball game. She's got 8. And it's 90-49. With just under 9 minutes left to play in the ball game. Pass into front court comes to Bella Stone. And she'll get it back out front. Alexander with it. Top of the key. Nothing there. Give it to Bella Green. And as she goes in, grabbing a hold of it, Dillard, is going to be a jump ball. Give it to the Argos. Up underneath their own basket. And they'll inbound it. Looking underneath. They'll send it back outside. Drop it left side to Alexander. 3 on the shot clock. They're not going to get it off. They do finally get it off, and it's no good, but the rebound's going to be picked up. Turned around, Green shot up, no good. And Montgomery comes down with it for Union. Foul's going to be called on a push. It's going to be called on Truchel, and that should be number 4 on her.
That wasn't a foul, in my opinion. Had no effect on the play. Let it go.
Well, it belongs back to Union. And Union has it in that right corner. Van Houston. Callens drops it up underneath to Montgomery. Montgomery into the lane. Drop it back to Dillard. Force 3 again. She's going to miss that one. It's on the floor, taken by Jones for Union. She'll put the 3 up. It's no good also. Montgomery down with the rebound and the putback for Jeremiah. Her 4th point. Union staying with that full court pressure. They will the whole game. Pass comes outside, dropped up underneath. Little shot up, nice move up under the basket by Camille Clark. She picks up her 9th. Dillard with the ball for Union. And Houston, people standing still now. And Houston will throw a 3 up, a little long. Tip back to Ann Houston. Drives under the basket. Sends it back out front. Jeremiah Montgomery, the 3, in and out, no good. Ball is tipped around. It's going to be taken by the Argos. Break through the trap and into front court. Driving layup all the way down through. Missed by Stevens. Union with it. Jones with the ball. Jones to the basket. Hook shot up, no good. And Houston down with a rebound, and she's going to be fouled from behind. Hayden Pitch is going to be called for her 3rd foul. Timeout's going to be called on the court. We'll take a break, too. We'll be right back. 6:43 left to play in this game. There goes the voice. South.
Well, you better fix it. You got another one to go. And guys action coming up.
Yeah, we got men's basketball coming up after this one.
Guys need a win. They're going downhill a little bit.
They need one bad. Need to stay in that top 8. So Union has it here with 6:37 left to play. 92 points to their credit. Skip it over. Union's got fresh players in the ball game. Sierra Stedman's in the game. She puts the 3 up. It's off the rim, no good, just as the buzzer goes off, and the rebound is pulled down by the Argos. Long lead pass into front court, underneath the basket, and they'll send it back outside. Driving in the lane, shot blocked under there by Stedman. Union down with it. Send it across to Stedman. Stedman drives under the basket, kicks it outside to Lucas. Kershana to the baseline, drops it to Morrison, shot up, good for Morrison.
Ah, what a good read by both players.
Yeah.
That's a good cut.
Assist Lucas, 15 points for Morrison. Stevens with it. Stevens in the lane, nice little jump shot by Kylie Stevens. And she's got several. Union back down. The 3 from the outside. That one was put up by Nora Saffel, who came in, a 6-foot freshman. A little shot outside, no good. Rebound knocked out of bounds, give it to Union. Knocked away from Olivia Lee. 5 fresh players coming in for the Argos. And Union is going to bring Annie Burrison into the ball game. 5'5" freshman out of Nashville Brentwood Academy. That would be more like Brentwood than Nashville, I guess. 5:09 left. I'm trying to get excited here. Unions with the ball. Morrison is tripped out front. And Bella Stone has picked up her 3rd foul, trying to get the steal. That's 3 against the Argos, none against Union here in the 4th quarter. And Lucas is going to step out of bounds. Nothing for the Lady Bulldogs. The ball is going to be thrown out of bounds, they said, by Burrison.
I was going to say you pointed in the wrong direction.
She sure did. Burrison said, "What did you just call?" So we're going to give it to Lucas to inbound it. Going to make sure the clock is set right. 13 on the shot clock.
No timeout, under 5 minutes.
Well, she should get it at 4. Stedman with it. 6 on the shot clock. Lucas stops and throws up a 3 that bounces off the front of the rim. No good. Bella Green comes down with it. Get it outside to Bella Stone. And she goes across court for a wide open 3 that's good. Put in from outside by Alexander, her first 3-pointer of the game. And it's 94-56. Union back down with it. Burrison grabbed, goes to the basket anyhow and lays it in. The freshman gets her first 2 of the game. 96-56. Union still by 40 points. There's another 3 put up. This one's going to be an air ball. Taken down up underneath the basket by Bella Stone. Back out front to Alexander, and she'll drop it off there to Truchot. Cutting everybody through. They get it up underneath the basket. Back into the hands of Green, and she's going to be fouled as she went to the basket. Was she in the act of shooting? That's the question.
Jazzy coming in, do a little mop-up time.
Yep. Give some people a break. Coach wants to talk to Burrison over there, which he's doing. Free throw is up. It's going to be missed by Green. Her first attempt from the free throw line. She's only a 49% free throw shooter. Next one is up, and it's good. 19 points. Well, Union has Fusel in the ball game. That's who he was talking to. Atlanta 6'9" freshman. That's not right. She's a freshman out of Troy, Tennessee, but she's not 6'9". Pass underneath to her. Shot up. Oh, it bounces off. No good. Gets her own rebound. It's going to be picked up by the Argos out front. Lead pass goes to Alexander. Up underneath. Shot up. Nice move. Good shot. Put up by Bella Green. She's got 21 points in this game. 96-59. There's a three. A travel's going to be called. Stedman put the three up, hit the three, but took an extra step in the process.
You could call that 27 times a game. A little skip step.
Yep.
She did argue, though.
But it happened to be called on her.
Depends on who the official is.
That's right. So, any count, Becker will bring it down. 2:57 left to play. Pitch. Get it in the lane to Clark and send it back out for a three that's up, no good by Langmaid. Pulled a rebound, though, Stevens did. Go up underneath, working to the basket, shot up, no good, but a foul is going to be called on Saffel. That'll be her first. And it'll send Clark to the free throw line. 64% free throw shooter on the year. First one is good. Takes a look at the second one. Spins it, puts it up, got it. Got them both. She's got 11 points on a 4-point per game average. So Anderson will bring it down. Fakes right, comes left, sends it into that corner. Burrison into the lane, to the basket. Trapped there. Ball's knocked away from her. It's going to be stolen. Picked up by Stevens out front. Stevens on the run. Will drop it outside. And a three is up and is no good. Rebound, who's got it? Tipped into the hands of Pitch. Her shot up, good. Pitch has her 5th point. 96-63. You're seeing some of the future of Union out on the court right now. Got 3 freshmen out there. Burrison, one of those. Gets it back to Stedman for a three. Missed that one. Stevens down with the rebound. Stevens down. Jumper up. No good. Tipped back in bounds by Stedman. Picked up by Burrison. And she threw it into front court. Up underneath the basket. Shot up. Missed. Under there. Put back up. Missed again by Saffel. And she can't come down with a rebound this time. The Argos down in front court with it. A little foul is going to be called. Shot up. Good. And the foul is going to be called against Union. Clark put a desperation shot up there, and it fell in good. With 1:16 left to play, she'll be going to the free throw line. Just got through hitting 2 there. First one is no good. Union with the rebound.
West Florida brought
Union into front court.
4 more in to finish out this with 1 minute to go.
Morrison shovels it to Stedman. Get it top of the key. Working with the ball is Saffel. We'll send it back outside for a three. That's going to be missed outside by Fusel. So to belong back to the Argos with 52 seconds left to play. 3, why not? And she got it. That was put up by Alexander, her second three-pointer of the ball game. 96-68. Union's fourth quarter, statistic-wise, is not going to look too good. Burrison with it. Burrison drives into the lane, has the ball just stripped away from her. The Argos will bring it down into front court. Shot up and good.
They let that travel go.
They did.
Let it run.
Bella Green with 23 points in the ball game. That'll end this one as Union's going to back off and win this one by 26, 96-70. And Lady Bulldogs with only one loss here on their home court this year, and that was to Lee University. But they're going to win this one by the score of 96-70. We'll be back with the final stats on this one right after we take this break.
Your life. Your home.
Your business. Your future.
Focusing on you, West Tennessee Bank strives to serve its clients in every season of life. With vast experience in personal and business banking, we take pride in guiding you through significant events. At West Tennessee Bank, we help you realize your dreams.
West Tennessee Bank is a division of Decatur County Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. West Tennessee Bank, focused on you.
Dynamics Physical Therapy, your elite provider in sports medicine and performance. Now serving communities throughout West Tennessee.
Has your home comfort gone to the dogs? Beat the heat this summer with Jackson's most trusted team of technicians at McCoy's Heating and Air Conditioning. Our York certified and trained technicians can repair or replace your HVAC system, keeping everyone cool so you don't end up in the doghouse. Sit, relax, simply call or go to our website. It's wonderful to chill knowing you always have someone by your side. Your HVAC system's best friend, McCoy's Heating and Air.
First Bank is proud to be a part of your local community. When you bank with us, you can walk into any branch and find a welcoming smile and willingness to help. For checking, savings, or that next loan, think First Bank. With several locations over West Tennessee, you get more. Member FDIC.
Well, Lady Bulldogs win this one handily. And, Coach, I think you've got some stats on this one, don't you?
Yeah, looking at these, that West Florida team did win the second half, 26-23.
Second half or fourth quarter?
Well, they won the fourth quarter, 21-12.
Wow.
Didn't win the second half, but
wow.
I mean, albeit Union played some of their, I guess, walk-ons and some of their younger players there the last quarter. But that West Florida team did come back, played better that the second half. That West Florida bunch did shoot 42% from the field at 26. No, that's a 28. 28 of 66. 42%. 5 of 16 at the three-point line. That's 31%. And 69% from the free throw line at 9 of 13. 39 rebounds for West Florida. 11 offensive rebounds and 28 defensive boards. 16 assists and 28 turnovers. They only turned it over 5 times in that second half. They must have listened to me.
I guess they did.
They had 13 steals. And they did not block any shots. Bella Green was the leading scorer for the Argos. She had 25, 12 of 20 shooting. 5 points by Hayden Pitch. 5 points from Delaney Trushell. 11 from Riley Stevens, who also had 8 rebounds. 6 points from Azaria Alexander. 12 points from Camille Clark. And 6 points by Liv Becker. Let me get our order here before I go to the second half. Thank you.
Food time. You going to keep it all over there?
Let's see. Union shoots 46% for the game. 34 of 74. Shot at 39 three-pointers. Made 11 of those at 28%. And we were 17 of 20 from the free throw line at 85%. 41 rebounds for the Lady Bulldogs. 13 on offense, 28 defensive rebounds. 22 assists as Shiley Morrison led with 5. 19 turnovers. 18 steals. Alexis Callens had 5 steals for the ball game. And 5 blocked shots. Union was led in scoring by Olivia Lee, 6 of 8 from the field. She had 18 points. 6 points from Macy Lee, 7 from Courtney Zinson. 8 points out of Alexis Callens, 9 from Jasmine Newsom. 11 points by Emily Jones, 15 points out of Shiley Morrison, and 16 from Bethany Dillard on 4 of 7 from three-point line. And she made all 4 of her free throws for her 16. 4 points out of Jeremiah Montgomery, and 2 points out of Annie Boyson. Macy Lee led Union, Jasmine Newsom led Union with 7 rebounds, and Macy Lee had 6. 43 points off turnovers for the Lady Bulldogs, 38 points in the paint, and 48 points from the bench. Union led in the first quarter 27-15. Blew it open in the second quarter 36-9. West Florida comes back in the second half, winning the third quarter 25-21 and the fourth quarter by 21-12. But Union goes on to get the victory here to go to 18-1 in the conference, 23-3 overall, with a 96-70 win here at Fred DeLay.
Well, here's how the rest of the conference looks right now. Union wins this one 96-70. Mississippi College knocked off Trevecca 73-56. Alabama Huntsville knocked off Auburn Montgomery by 20, 73-53. And Montevello leads in the fourth quarter University of West Alabama 66-60. Nothing on the, let me see if I can pick up the Lee Delta State game right quick for you. That game is in progress. And it's a final. Lee 59, Delta State 57.
Wow.
Closer game than I kind of thought it was going to be. So that's the scores in the Gulf South Conference. Union wins here. The Lady Argos take a loss. We're going to wrap this one up. This has been a presentation of Flow Sports, the Gulf South Conference, and its members institutions. Welcome to Jackson, Tennessee. We're at Union University, where the Bulldogs of Union will be taking on the Argos of West Florida University out of Pensacola, Florida. And this is a game that is expected to be a good one, and Union needs a win here on their home court, as the Argos come into this game with a 6-18 record, and in the conference they are 5-13. Union is sitting at 12-12 on the season and 8-10 in the conference. And this is Gary Neese along with Coach Daryl Maxwell. And Coach, Union needs a home win.
I tell you what, they hit the skids a little bit. Lost their last two, so they're going to hopefully have a good welcome here back to Fred DeLay Gymnasium against this West Florida team who sitting at next to the bottom in the conference, but you never know. On paper, their numbers look basically the same. And this Union team cannot take anybody for granted. Like you said, a couple of games ahead of lead for that 7-8 spot in the conference standings. So, we need to hold serve this weekend against this West Florida team and Valdosta State on Saturday.
Union comes in under head coach David Niven, assisted by Trey Walton and Emerson Jones. And the Argonets, as they're called, short for Argo, is Justin Mann, is in his first year here at the University of West Alabama. He is a graduate of Langer University in 2009, so he's getting a feel of NCAA Division II basketball now. And like you say, they're struggling a little bit, but it's his first year, and he'll get things turned around at West Florida.
Yeah. I think there's, 1 weekend left?
Yes.
1 weekend left, so Union better hold serve, or they might be on the outside looking in.
We're sitting back looking at other games that are going on in the conference, and there's going to be some very exciting games going on, as a matter of fact, this evening. As Alabama Huntsville, who is 24-1 on the season, ranked in the top 5 in the country, is playing Auburn Montgomery, and they're playing that one in Montgomery, which is always difficult. University of West Alabama is playing down in Montevallo. They're playing University of Montevallo down there. And, of course, West Florida here. Delta State is playing Lee, and Mississippi College is playing Trevecca. Those are the other games that are going on in the conference, and we'll try to keep up with those as we go along. Coach?
I was going to say this. The Bulldogs have to go to Trevecca and Lee, and both of those teams are right there with us. Of course, Union Lee 7-8 right now. So Union has some big games coming up, and none bigger than these two right here at home to try to remain in that top 8.
Coach Mann's got a very experienced team. He's got he's laden with juniors and seniors. But learning a new coach coming in, learning his game plan is difficult when you've been playing for somebody else.
Yeah, they look like all over transfers from somewhere. Most of them anyway. And that's the nature of the game these days. You open up that transfer portal, you might find a diamond or two in the rough. Come in and help you out.
Well, I know you are a Memphis fan. How are your Tigers doing?
About as well as to be expected. They're in the top 25.
Well, I happen to
They got 2 losses in the conference, which that's okay.
I happen to be a Tennessee fan, as you know. And we're not doing.
I don't think we could tell that.
We're not doing too bad. Now that Alabama got beat last night.
I was going to say, the Southeastern Conference, they're beating each other up anyway.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be interesting.
They're liable to get 10 or 12 in the tournament just based on the strength of schedule.
Yeah, you're exactly right. Well, these two teams are heading to the benches, and you see the Union team. A few smiles going on there as they're ready to play. Union's been without their leading scorer for the last, 5 ball games?
That's somewhere around in there. He may have played the last one. I don't know.
Well,
I can look that up. But
he's there, and he's ready to play in this one. It's C.J. Jackson, and he will be one of the starters. So let's take a look at the Argos as they are announced to this crowd here at Union. Elnon Wachi is number 4, will be a 6'6" junior, averaging 11 points a game. He'll be the first to come out.
they're not coming out.
Kyle McElroy, a 6'7" junior. He'll be the second to come out when they come out. Jaron Briggs Jr., a 6'4" junior, will be wearing number 10 on his back. He'll be coming out. Shea Davis, a 6' senior, will wear number 14, will be coming out. And Eli Brown, a 6'8" senior, will come out. For Union, Judson Bornstead, a 6'8" freshman out of Murfreesboro, Tennessee, averaging 9 points a game. Good-looking freshman. Parker Applegate, a 6'8" sophomore out of Murfreesboro, Tennessee, averaging 13 points a game, will come out. Devakia Gar came out before them, a 6' sophomore out of Nashville, Tennessee, averaging 8 points a game. Jeremiah Littlepage, averaging 12 points a game, a 6'8" senior out of Birmingham, Alabama. And, of course, the final one out there was C.J. Jackson, 6'7" graduate student out of Atlanta, Georgia, transferred in here from the University of Texas, Rio Grande Valley, leading Union at 18 points per basketball game. Union decked out in their white, and you see the Argos decked out in their blue with green numbers on the back. And I think that's their colors, if I'm not mistaken. Some of those greens will kind of blend in to each other, make it a little more difficult to see. That's for an 82-year-old man, anyhow. Jumping center, Kyle McElroy will step in, and he will be going against Applegate, Parker Applegate, the sophomore. Union needing, like you say, a win badly. Union averages Florida averages 72 points a game, and they'll get the tip to open it up. Union averaging 75 points per game. Now quickly, Brown has it. Off to Davis, who thought about the three. He'll come back out front to watch it, and he'll put a hook up off the side of the boards. No good. Applegate for the rebound for Union. Gar quickly in the front court. He'll be the fastest young man on the court, I think. So Union will work the perimeter. They want CJ in the corner.
Oh, just a cutter.
In that corner, a three out of that corner is no good. Going to be tipped into the hands of McElroy, and the Argos will bring it down. Long three right off the bat. It's going to be missed out there by Davis. Union with the rebound here. Twice down, nothing. For the Argos, Union is on their second trip down. It was kicked in the backcourt and chased down, but it was slapped there by the Argos, so it wasn't a backcourt violation. Jackson looking underneath. Pass goes to Applegate. 7 on the shot clock. Applegate spins. Applegate into the lane. Applegate turns. Jumper shot up. Good for Parker Applegate. 2-0. Union takes the early lead.
He cooked them for 23 down there. They had 10 rebounds, so.
He got 23 points of them. Okay, all right.
It'll be a tough matchup for the Argos.
I think they figured that out right off the bat. They went to him. Davis with it. Davis for a throwback. Jumper by McElroy is no good. Another trip down for the Argos, and nothing to show for it. Union's Littlepage back out to Gar for a three outside. It's no good. Rebound pulled off by Briggs. And Briggs will bring it down. Drop the pass off right side. Picked up there by Davis. Davis against Gar. Into the lane. Driving layup. Good. Nice move by Shea Davis to pick up the first two for the Argos. And a foul is going to be called against Union. It's going to go against Gar, and that'll be Union's first foul. And it'll put Davis at the line to try to put his team ahead. And he does not. Misses the free throw. He was an 86% free throw shooter. Union did put a cap on top of that basket down at that end, I believe. Littlepage with it. Got it to Applegate again. Applegate back to the basket. Applegate stops. Turnaround jumper. Missed that one. Tipped up by Littlepage, and he comes down with a rebound. Tipped it to himself. Littlepage hooks it up. Too shy, and it'll be pulled off by McElroy. Get it over to Davis to bring down. Davis, top of the key. Davis will work it left side. Into the hands of Briggs, who will put up a three that's no good. Gar will pick it up off the floor. Devacchio brings it down. Give it to Littlepage. Drop it back over to Bornstead. He'll put the three up. It's too long, and the rebound's going to be brought down by the Argos.
And neither team putting on a shooting clinic, are they?
2-2, and we've played 3.5 minutes of this first half.
Where's George Lehman when you need him? Most people don't even know who that is.
Including me. Driving up underneath, shot by Watchich is no good. But a foul's going to be called up under there, and it's going to go against Parker Applegate. Applegate is the one guy you don't want to get in foul trouble for Union. It was in the act of shooting, so it'll put Watchich there. He's a 72% free throw shooter. First one is good. Skinned the rim and kind of tickled the glass up there before it fell in. Union brings Jack Shackelford, a 6'7" freshman, into the ball game. Also in comes Kaleem Taylor, a 6'3" junior. Second free throw is good. And it's a 4-2 game. The Argos lead it. Union with it. Littlepage gives it off to Jackson. Work it over to Shackelford. Looking underneath. Littlepage takes the bounce pass. Littlepage. They bump. They're going to call a foul against Watchich. Now that's one right there that you don't see anywhere else but here.
You call that, it'll be a long night.
Yes, sir. And that's exactly what Coach Mann is asking. Pass inside is going to be stolen away by the Argos. Tipped around into the corner and stolen. They've got it back, leading 4-2. With it, into the lane. Spinning, shot up, a little shy. It's going to be missed under there by Briggs, taken down by Union. Shackelford picked it up. Got it to Taylor to bring down. Taylor will take the three outside. Got it. Kaleem Taylor puts Union up.
Yeah, he can't go under the ball screen.
It's 5-4. Looking back to Coach Mann. Briggs gets the call. Briggs will take it to the basket on Bornstead. Will send it back in the corner. They work it back out front. Shot blocked by Littlepage. Picked up, put back up by Watchett. It's going to be knocked out of bounds by Shackelford. Timeout's going to be called on the court. Union with a 1-point lead, 5-4, as we've played 4.5 minutes of this first half. We'll take a break, and we'll be right back. $15:35 left to play in the first half. Union with a very precarious 5-4 lead.
Yeah. Not real consistent by either side right now. And kind of feeling each other out, getting very physical. So you better lace up your shoes because a lot of pushing and shoving and banging going on.
And the Argos will inbound it as Jaron Briggs Jr. will inbound it.
Especially got to get tough going to the boards and rebounding.
They are waiting. Now they hand it to him. And he'll inbound it, and he gets it right to the man coming down the lane for an easy little layup.
That ought to be a line drill.
Yeah.
Anytime you get scored on inbounds play. You got to run in practice.
6-5. Union's Bornstead. Out it comes to Littlepage. He'll send it off to Taylor, thinking about the three again. Screen set by Littlepage. Taylor comes around it, backs up and sends it into the corner. Bornstead to the basket. Shot up over the rim, no good. Tipped out of bounds by Littlepage. Belongs back to the Argos, leading by 1. They'll bring it down slowly. This is not going to be a 70-some-odd point game, I don't think. But something happens quick. Both teams working very slow. Holding it is Watchett. Get it off into the hands of Briggs. Briggs starts to move and will send it back outside. Davis with the ball. Davis backs off. 4 on the shot clock. Davis starts into the lane, falls down, and shot clock violation. Tripped over somebody's foot. He comes over, or Watchett comes over and talks to the officials. Seems like a nice young man. So it belongs back to Union, down by 1, 6-5. Got it down in front court. Littlepage takes it. Littlepage back to the basket, turns, and sends it back outside, almost threw it away. Taylor chases it down at center court. Littlepage comes back out. Off to Taylor on the wing, 8 on the shot clock. Taylor will take another three, and he got another one.
2 for 2.
2 for 2 for Kaleem Taylor. So Union will bring it back down. Argos bring it back down. Union up 8-6. The high post, McElroy. Drop it over for a long three, and a foul is going to be called. Brown went up for it. Unfortunately, Noah Carver
Yeah, but
ran into him.
It's gotten to where you can't even close out or defend a three-pointer these days. The shooter's going to flop or kick his leg out or fall down.
You got to go straight up.
He just went right by him. He just waved right by him.
Yeah.
And the shooter fell down.
Free throw, first one by Brown, who's a 61% free throw shooter, is good. Second one, he's got the second one. It's hard to make three in a row, especially if you're a 61% shooter.
Carver just got out of the way. He wasn't in his landing space. Anyway.
Well, he missed the
I'll
third
be
one.
quiet. Since he missed it, I'll be quiet.
It's 8-8. Union with it. Carver gets it off to Bornstead and away from the ball up underneath the basket. A hold foul is going to be called on McElroy. That'll be his first. 3 against Union, 2 here in the first half against the Argos. Bornstead will leave the game as C.J. Jackson comes back in for Union. And Taylor will inbound it. Brings it into Applegate. Shackelford will take it. Give it to Taylor. They're looking to Applegate. Give it back right side to Carver. Carver, 8 on the shot clock. Carver drives in. Euro step, puts it up. It's no good. Rebound taken off the floor by Briggs. Briggs all the way in the front court. Sends it right side for a three. Up and good. Put up by Davis. Shea Davis picks up the three-pointer. He's got 5 in the game now. Carver in the front court, into traffic. Almost lost it again. Give it off to Shackelford. Work it back to Carver. Bounce pass underneath. Spins Applegate. Sends it to the corner for a three. It's off the rim. No good. Carver missed that one. Applegate probably should have put it up on a reverse. Driving. There Argos. Back for a jumper. In and out. No good. Carver down with a rebound for Union. Give it to Taylor to bring down, and he'll throw up a quick three. It's off the front of the rim, skimmed off there. Long lead pass, front court, driving layup's going to be good. Put up by White, Latoria White, who had just come into the game.
Questionable shot, nobody got back.
13-8, Union is down. CJ in, grabbed as he went into the lane. Very late whistle, but foul's going to go against Briggs. And we'll put C.J. Jackson at the free throw line. Jackson, a 74% free throw shooter. And we'll see how he does from the free throw line. Spins that ball, takes his time. First one is up, it's good. It's his first point of the ball game. Union's leading scorer. Carver, Shackelford will leave the ball game. Gar back in. And Jackson steps back to the line again. It's up. It's good. Gets them both. Then it's a 13-10 ball game. Union staying in its man-to-man defense. Working with it on the outside, the Argo. Dribble by White. Hands it back. Briggs, 6 on the shot clock, under the basket, and a foul's going to be called against Union. Taylor will be called for that one. Timeout's going to be called on the court. Union down by 3, only 10 points in the first 9 minutes of this ball game. We'll take a break, and we'll be right back. We're in the first half of this ball game. Union University, the Bulldogs against the Argos of the University of West Florida out of Pensacola, Florida.
Yeah, neither team really got an offensive flow, a lot of one-on-one action, not a whole lot of ball movement. I keep preaching spacing every week, but it's so important to make that defense guard a larger area. And neither team really got good spacing on right now.
Briggs' first free throw is good. J-Ron is a 57% free throw shooter, so if percentages are right, he probably will miss this one. That's only working off percentages, and he did not. He broke the percentages. It's a 15-10 lead. Union looking at a 1-2-2, and they just stole it away from Union, and an easy little layup by White. That ball was just thrown away.
Yeah, just a lazy pass.
Union's long pass to Applegate. Back out front for a three by Bornstead is no good. Tipped around, taken by Applegate. And CJ will put up one off the front of the rim, no good. Might have been partially tipped. 17-10, Union is down. Very low scoring game. Glenn has the ball. That's Xavier Glenn, and a foul is going to be called. It's going to go against Gar of Union. It'll be number 2 on Devakia.
I don't know about that one.
Devakia didn't.
Looks like an illegal screen to me.
Yeah. So it belongs back to the Argos. Working the ball around the perimeter very quickly. Cutting through went McElroy. They didn't see him go through. Back out front. On the dribble is Glenn. Puts it up underneath for an easy little shot by Briggs. 19-10. Union's lead is Union's game is falling way behind now by 9. Bornstead with it. Give it to CJ. Let him work one-on-one up under the basket. Jackson turns, shot, no good, but he's going to be fouled under there by Briggs. That'll be number 2 on J-Ron Briggs.
A lot of bumping and, a lot of contact there. They didn't call it till a shot.
Briggs is complaining to the officials. And CJ goes back to the free throw line again. Hasn't scored from the field. He's got a couple of free throws, and he gets this one barely. Bounces around off the rim. And he'll step back up there again. First, we're going to have a fresh player. Rodney Bryant, 6-foot senior, comes into the ball game for the Argos. And CJ trying to stay perfect from the free throw line, and he does. 4 for 4. It's a 7-point game, 19-12. Union needs a stop. Bryant will bring it down. They'll weave it on the outside, working along the left to White. Give it back out front for a turnaround jumper that's no good by Glenn. The ball is on the floor, taken down and put back and missed up underneath the basket. It's going to go off, they say, of Glenn, out of bounds. So it'll be Union's ball.
They just 1-on-3 down there, and he got that rebound.
He got the rebound.
He wanted it more.
But he couldn't put it back in. So Taylor will bring it down for Union. The play is called. Looking at a zone set up now by the Argos. Bounce pass in the middle. Applegate trying to go up underneath Little Page, and he throw it right past him out of bounds. CJ.
Not a bad idea. Just didn't execute it.
Yep. Got a player in front of him. So back come the Argos. 19-12. Dropping under 10 minutes. We're halfway through this first half. Outside, Glenn has it. Glenn into the lane. Little hook shot good for Xavier Glenn. His first 2 of the ball game. 21-12. Union back down with it. Taylor pushes his way to the basket, sends it into the corner. Jackson drives. Jackson stops, up, good. No foul called by the officials. Jackson turned around to see the official call the foul, and he didn't call it. Probably should have been, but it wasn't. Makes it 21-14. With the ball, Glenn drives in, underhand shot, good. Xavier Glenn with his second goal in a row now. Union's back down with it. Taylor turns. Taylor shot off the glass, good. He managed to get himself deep under there, and he picked up his 8th point since coming in off the bench. 23-16. Scoring has picked up now for both teams. Briggs with it. Briggs drives, stops, jumper up, won't fall. Rebound tipped back out to him. He puts it back up. It won't fall. And Applegate grabs a hold of the shoulder of McElroy. And what we didn't need was Applegate getting in foul trouble, and he just got his second.
Can't keep McElroy off the boards. Dominating us.
Shackelford will come in for Parker.
Coach Mann helps us out by taking McElroy out.
They'll have the ball in the hands of Rodney Bryant to inbound it. Bryant throws it outside, and they'll get it started again. Back to Bryant. Work it top of the key to Davis, and comes left with it. Glenn back to the basket, sends it back outside to watch it. And a jump ball is going to be called. On possession goes to Union. Did he have it long enough, Coach?
I thought that was a good call, yeah.
Okay.
I thought we could have taken a charge before that happened, but get the ball anyway.
So Union will bring it down. Down by 7. Little Page at the high post. Bornstead takes it on the wing. Bornstead to the corner. We'll give it off to Little Page underneath on the baseline. Working to the basket. Hook shot up and good for Little Page.
And he wrapped his whole arm around him.
His first points of the ball game. It's 23-18, back to a 5-point game. With it outside, Davis. Davis looks for somebody to come out, pick it up. Bryant is going to take it. Send it into the corner, and stepping on the sideline is Glenn. Timeout's going to be called on the court. 7:29 left to play in the first half. Union down 23-18, but we'll have the ball when we come back. We'll be right back. We've got 7:29 left to play in the first half of this men's game. 23-18 scores, and, got a chance to be a 70-point game.
Yeah, low scoring affair so far. Both teams grinding it out in the half court. Not a whole lot of up and down action. But you got to be able to rebound and get the outlet before you get to some type of transition game. So see if we can speed up the pace a little bit as the Argos are going to a little pressure.
Yeah, 1-2-2.
I'd like to throw over the top of this because you got 2-on-1 on the back line.
And we get it to the center of the court.
Got
The
that
Little
right
Page.
there.
Shackelford in the corner for a three, and he got it. Not Union's most prolific three-point shooter, but he didn't have any trouble with that one. Makes it a 2-point game, 23-21. Bryant with it. Stops. 19-foot jumper, good for Rodney Bryant. He averages 5 a game. That's his first 2 of the game. Union back down with it in the hands of Taylor. Shackelford will take it, work it back out front. Little Page. Shackelford sends it off to C.J. Jackson. Will drop it to Little Page along the baseline. Little Page bounces, stops, hooks, missed it. Rebound tipped over into the hands of McElroy. That's actually Bryant. He'll get it off. Driving up under the basket for a nice shot is Davis.
Yeah,
Shea Davis.
A nice little flip there. A hesitation move.
He kind of caught Shackelford standing still, didn't he?
Had 2 left feet on that defensive stance.
Mornstead with it. Mornstead has been the player of the week about 5 times this year as a freshman player. With it, shot up by CJ is no good. They got the rebound, the long pass, driving layup, going to be missed, but a foul is going to be called on Shackelford, who was running right with him. Shackelford has committed his first foul now. And in the act of shooting, it'll send Xavier Glenn there, first time. Union gets ready to bring Isaiah Victor into the game for the first time. 6'3" senior. First free throw by Glenn is good. He'll replace Bjornstead. So Union running a little bit smaller now. He comes in at 6'3", and Bjornstead was out there at 6'8". Glenn. Free throw. Missed it. Shackelford down with a rebound. 6:02 left to play. First half. Taylor sizing it up. Everybody standing still, and he just threw it right through the hands of Victor. Took his eye off the ball, it just went right through his hands. I look over at Coach Niven, and he's just pacing the floor with his head down.
Been there.
Coach hates to see those, doesn't he?
Anytime.
They've got the ball in the hands of Davis. Starts to move and sends it back over to Glenn. They'll work it back for a long three that's up and good.
That was a bad shot that went in.
Davis's second three-pointer of the ball game. 31-21, back to a 10-point game. Taylor, who's got 2 of our threes, will try again and got it again. He's 3 for 3 now from the three-point line. Gets it back to a 7-point game. 5:06 left to play, first half. They're working the ball on the inside. They got a screen set by McElroy coming around it. The ball is going to be grabbed, and a jump ball is going to be called. Isaiah Victor got a hand on it, grabbed a hold of it long enough to get the jump called. Alternate possession will go to the blue-clad Argos. As Bryant steps out there to do the honors and drops it right under the basket. Again, the second time in a row.
Well, it's just a diagonal screen. You just switch it.
Glenn put that one in. Unions, Taylor. Taylor has it blocked from behind, out of bounds. Taylor stayed right with it. Bryant stayed right with Taylor, and then when Taylor got around him, he turned around and blocked it out of bounds. 16 on the shot clock. It comes in to Little Page, who will give it back to Shackelford. Taylor takes it, looks to Little Page, sends it right side to Victor. 7 on the shot clock. Little Page spins. Little Page under the basket, turnaround jumper up and missed it. Rebound pulled down by the Argos. On the run, Bryant, long pass in the front court and threw it too high. Well, Union will try it the other way, and C.J. Jackson will drive it in and put it in. Jackson with 8 points here in the first half. 33-26.
That was a really good job by Jackson. Gathering himself right there, going full speed.
Ball is going to be tipped out of bounds by Taylor as Glenn made his move to the basket. Timeout's going to be called on the court. You'll be bringing 2 fresh players in. When we come back, we'll take a break. Union is down 33-26. We'll be right back. We're down to 3:49 left to play in the first half. And, Coach, Union's got 26 points.
Yeah, not an offensive explosion yet. Getting a lot of stuff, Gary, late in the shot clock. They're having to rush some stuff inside that 7 or 8 second time on the shot clock.
Well, Union's only shooting 38% from the field, and his Argo team is at 52%. Both of them put up about the same number of shots. There's a pass up underneath. They stopped it that time.
Yeah.
Barely. 3 on the shot clock, drive in, layup, missed. Rebound pulled down by Applegate out there with 2 fouls on him. Give it to Gar, who was also out there with 2 fouls. Union's Jackson into the lane, back to the basket, stops, free throw line. Send it back outside to Victor. We'll hand it to Little Page. Jackson will take it, double team. Jackson into the lane, has it stripped away from behind. They've got it on the run. Pass over right side, another 3 up and good. The third one by Davis from the same place on the court, all 3 of them. It's a 10-point game again. Union back down with it. Gar gets it off to Little Page. Cutting through went Applegate. Little Page looks for somebody. Applegate comes out top of the key and picks it up to high post. Get it back up underneath to Jackson. Jackson back to the basket. Ball stripped away again. This time it's going to be picked up by Little Page to the basket. Shot up, no good. Boy, there had to be a foul there. Nothing was called. An Argo player is still on the floor. He comes up now, and in the front court goes Shea Davis with it. Brown is not feeling too good. Right shoulder, I think. He's struggling out there right now. Foul's going to be called against Gar. And Devaki has just picked up his 3rd foul here in the first half. Well, they gave that one. They're showing they gave that one up on the board to Applegate. It'll be Applegate's 3rd foul. At the free throw line is McElroy. Missed the free throw. That was the front end of a 1-and-1. Union with it.
They need an easy basket here. We're having to work too hard.
There's going to be a hold out front. Going to call that on Glenn. That'll be number 1 on Xavier Glenn. So Union will have it under the basket. Kaleem Taylor will step under there. Brings it out front to Little Page. Handed off to Shackelford. Back over it goes to Gar. Underneath the Little Page. And the foul is going to be called again up underneath the basket. And it's going to go against McElroy. His second. You know, I think that's the way it should be. I know that's not the way it's called usually, but you ought not be able to.
They called that on number 2. Where'd he come from?
Yeah. What was that? Called it on Bryant. There's the ball lost.
I think he must have got the wrong number.
By Taylor. It was actually 5 that should have been called on. Because you don't see Coach Mann complaining, do you? Shot up and in. Give it a 2 to Davis. This young man's good. He averages 14 points a game. He's already got 15 in this one, first half. Bornstead with it. Up underneath to Taylor. Spins around. Oh, didn't put it up. Sends it back out for a 3 that's no good by Gar. The ball's going to be tipped into the hands of Bryant to bring down. Skip it across. Almost threw it away. Saved by Walich over there. Another loss. Saved again by Walich over there. And he'll give it back out front to Davis. Davis thought about the 3. Throws it underneath and threw it away. Trying to catch Walich going in, and he just didn't go up for the ball.
Yeah. I like the play.
Yeah.
He was open.
Hey, he was there, wide open. 53 seconds left to play in the first half. Union down by 12 points, 38 to 26.
We need a basket and a stop or 2 and get back in this thing under 10 for halftime.
Little Page gives it off, driving layup, airs 2, picked up by Taylor. Taylor has 13 points here in the first half. Timeout's going to be called. It's going to be called by Coach Mann for the Argos. And 35 and a half seconds, Coach, left in the first half. Union down by 10. Need a steal here.
Yeah, to get a stop and obviously get the rebound. Come down, get another basket right before half. Give us a little bit of momentum going in halftime.
I guess we're lucky with them shooting 54% from the field and 60% from the three-point line. We're lucky to be within 10.
Down 10. I mean, a lot of basketball left. Still in striking distance, but got to defend here.
It'll be inbounded by
no
Davis.
Fouls. Don't put him on the free throw line.
Shea Davis will get it in, and
we're going zone.
They're going to go zone, yeah.
I like that. We should get the ball back off that rebound and get a
Bryant
shot
with
off.
it. They're going to stay in that zone. Looking underneath, nothing there. There's another 3, this time from the other side. Put in good.
Well, that changes things.
That'll get you out of a zone real quick, won't it? Union with it. Taylor passes it right side. Bornstead for a 3. Can't get it. That's the end of the first half of play. And Union down 41 to 28 at the end of a half. Coach Niven not very happy with Kaleem Taylor right now, I don't think. And down 41 to 28. We're going to take a break. We'll be back with the halftime stats in just a few moments. Well, it's halftime. Union down 41-28. The Argos are looking pretty good as Union just kind of faltering right now. The Argos playing exceptionally good defense. Got some stats on this one.
Yeah, I mean, we can't keep Shea Davis from scoring. I'll get to his stat line in a minute. But he bullied us in that first half. But the Argos shot 56%, 15 of 27 from the field. 4 of 6 from the three-point line. That's 67%. And Shea Davis had all of those. And 7 of 11 at the free throw line for 64%. 19 rebounds for West Florida. 4 offensive rebounds, 15 on defense. And McElroy had 3 of those offensive rebounds. 8 assists, only 5 turnovers and 4 blocks. Like we said, Shea Davis burned us for 18 that first half on 7 of 9 shooting and 4 or 5 at the free throw line. He also had 3 rebounds. 4 points from Elijah White. Jerron Briggs had 4. 2 points from Eli Brown. 4 points from Latarion White. 7 out of Xavier Glenn. And Rodney Bryant pitched in 2. Union had 10 of 28 from the field for 36%. 4 of 13 from the three-point line for 31%. And Union made all 4 of their free throws. 15 rebounds for Union, 3 on offense, 12. The defensive rebounds, only a couple of assists, 6 turnovers, a couple of steals, and a blocked shot. Kaleem Taylor was 5 of 7 from the field and 3 3-pointers to lead Union with 13 points. 2 points from Parker Applegate, 2 out of Jeremiah Littlepage. I think we got to get Littlepage more than 5 shots. 8 points out of C.J. Jackson. And 4 of those were free throws. And 3 points by Jack Shackelford. Union scored 12 points off of the West Florida turnovers, as did West Florida on Union turnovers. 16 points in the paint for West Florida to 12 for Union. 11 fast break points. I didn't see those. Only 2 for Union. And Union leads the bench scoring 16-13. Union down here by 13, 41-28 here at half.
Well, when you look through the other teams within the conference and within the region in men's play, Nova Southeastern out of Florida, that's in the region that we play out of, is the number 2 team in the country with a 23-1 record. Alabama Huntsville, that plays out of our conference, the Gulf South Conference, is the number 3 team in the country with a 24-1 record. And then we've got Valdosta State that Union's got to play Saturday, the number 9 team in the country with a 20-4 record. As far as games that are going on right now, University of Auburn at Montgomery, playing in Montgomery, Alabama, is playing the number 3 team in the country, Alabama Huntsville, and it's a 2-point game at the half, 54-52, or just before the half. In other games, Trevecca leads Mississippi College 38-32 down in Clinton, Mississippi. And Montevallo, playing out of Montevallo, Alabama, is leading University of West Alabama 36-27. And, of course, you got this one here. It's 41-28. West Florida is leading this game. So it'll be interesting to see what happens with Alabama Huntsville, the number 3 team in the country, and only 1 loss on the year.
Yeah.
And they're in a tough game down in Montgomery, Alabama.
Well, they won 24 in a row, so they were 0-1.
Okay.
Won 24 in a row.
I think that 1 loss was an overtime loss to the number 1 team in the country, if I'm not mistaken. All right, Union is down here 41-28, and we'll be back with the second half right after we take these messages. Well, we got a few minutes before we start the second half of this ball game. Union down 41-28 to an Argo team that is playing inspired basketball.
Yeah, playing a little bit above their record for sure.
Yeah.
You know, we were talking about Huntsville being number 2 in the country behind Nova Southeastern. That's the team they lost to the very first game.
Nova, okay.
And that was in overtime. They got lost by 105-104. But if you remember, when Huntsville was here, we had a last-second shot attempt that we could have beat them.
That's right.
And they beat us 82-81. So this Union team's hard to figure out. They could play with anybody in the conference. Got the talent to do it, and showed that by having a chance to beat Alabama Huntsville on this home floor. But just inconsistent. They can't put stuff together. They cannot seem to get, stack 3 or 4 wins together. But, I'm looking down the roster, we're pretty young, really. Playing a lot of freshmen, sophomores that are getting a lot of playing time with Shackelford, and, of course, Guard's a sophomore. Applegate, sophomore. So a lot of these guys got some playing time left. And so, relatively speaking, we're putting a young group out there. And, of course, Taylor's a junior, so he'll be back. Really only C.J. Jackson and Little Page, the seniors, are getting the time. The rest of them, like Borstad's a freshman. So, kind of young guys going out there against a lot of these Gulf South Conference teams and get some experience, and yet have chance to win. They have good enough talent to win. And, at this point, Gary, they need to be a tough out in the tournament. The way it stands right now, you don't want to be 8 because you're going to Huntsville.
That's right. It's bad enough we got Valdosta State coming in here.
You really don't want to beat 7. You got to go to Valdosta.
Yeah, and they beat us 102-79 down at their place.
It is definitely a tough challenge. But if this Union team can put some stuff together, get consistent, figure out what everybody needs to do, this team could be a tough out in the tournament.
Well, we're going to be starting the second half of this one, and the ball will belong to Union. We changed ends of the court now. Union will be running to our left as you look at your screen. And, the problem is the transfer portal, and we've got to hold on to the Bornsteds and Applegates.
Absolutely, yeah.
And that was a problem we had from last year's team. They seem to want to go to Division I. They get a chance to play Division I, and they want to do it. They're good enough to do it.
Oh, that's a travel. Got away with it.
Yep. Unions.
Oh, we missed a corner 3. Oh, he was wide open.
Looking at that zone. Little Page with it. Pushed. CJ, air ball. Taken underneath and out of there on the run comes Davis with it. He backs off now as Gar confronted him. Union playing with 2 players, or 1 player with 3 fouls. That's Applegate out there who comes out on White. I'm sure they're going to go after Applegate, and they do right there.
Yep.
And White rolls it over him.
That was a bad closeout angle.
Union pass in the front
right
court.
To the middle.
Gar drives. Gar shot blocked. But stepping out of bounds with it was White. White tried to throw the ball down on Gar, and that was alert, smart. Probably should have done it, but he stepped out of bounds before he threw it. Gar was laying on his back.
I didn't think he stepped out of bounds. I thought.
Yeah, he was out.
It'd be Argo's ball. But.
Yeah, he was out. So Gar's going to inbound it. Brings it to Applegate. Mornstead out of the ball game. Taylor back in. Taylor's our leading scorer with 3 3-pointers to his credit in 3 attempts. Bounce pass goes to Jackson. Got to get him involved. He's losing the ball. Turnaround jumper is no good. It's another air ball by Jackson. That's our leading scorer. Briggs with the ball. Union gets ready to get Carver back into the game. Watchits with it. Dropped it off left side. Nothing there, so it comes back out front to McElroy. He'll hand it off. Free throw line jumper up and missed by White, taken down by Union. Taylor will bring it down. Taylor to the basket. Throws it out of bounds as he was in no man's land and turned around and threw it off Watchits.
Well, he wanted to go to Applegate in the corner, and a good rotation there. Covered that pass.
Jackson.
Like you said, he was up in the air with nowhere to go.
Yeah, Jackson leaves the game. Carver comes in. And Taylor steps out of bounds. Brings it into Applegate. Little Page comes out. Top of the key. Give it off to Carver. And away from the ball, a hold is going to be called on White under the basket. He was hanging on to Applegate under there. So Union will have the ball again, back up under the basket, and Taylor will step over there to inbound it. Little Page, back to Taylor. Taylor to Little Page, to the basket, shot up, good, and he's going to be fouled again by White. Nice play. Little Page puts in his 4th point and will be going to the free throw line.
Union finally a good execution.
Yeah. Bornstead comes back in. That was quick. Carver goes out.
They had to talk to Bornstead a minute.
Little Page, a 79% free throw shooter. Union's only had 4 attempts from the free throw line. That's the 5th, and we've got all of them now. And he's got 5 points, and it's a 12-point game. Union with a 1-2-2 trap. Slowing that ball down. They got the ball trapped at center court, but they managed to break through that and get the ball over left side into the hands of Davis. You got to stay on him. 3-point shooter. There he is. There it goes. And he missed that one. Rebound tipped around, and Applegate called for a push-off foul.
I thought Applegate was being held.
Well, that'll be number 4 on Applegate. They'll bring Shackelford in to replace him. Applegate with 2 points in the ball game in the first half. Boy, Davis, you just got to stay on him. He'll send it outside. White with it. White being guarded by Bornstead. Puts the shot up. It's no good. Tipped around into the hands of Garr for Union. Garr will bring it down. Union sets up the offense. Garr drives to the basket, drops it underneath. A nice pass from Garr under there to Little Page. Little Page has his 7th point. It's a 10-point game.
They keep rebounding. 1 basket at a time.
And keep the ball out of the hands of Davis.
They rebound out of the zone.
Wajic's with it. Give it to Davis in that corner. Spins. Thought about the 3. Won't take it. Drop it up underneath the basket. And shot up, no good, but Shackelford's going to be called for the foul. That'll put McElroy at the free throw line. His only attempt there, he missed the front end of a 1-and-1. He's a 69% free throw shooter. He's a junior. Averages 4 points a game on the season. McElroy's first one is good. Skim the rim.
Yeah, he's also been wearing us out on the glass.
White will leave the game as Glenn comes back in for the Argos. Second one is up, and he got it. That's his first 2 points of the game. Union looking at full court pressure being put on man-to-man. Taylor will bring it down. Taylor being guarded by Briggs. Working top of the key to Garr. Back to Taylor on the wing left side. Taylor double team. Taylor makes his move, goes to the basket, under the basket, stops, spins, in there a long time, turn around, put it up off the glass, no good. Rebound pulled off by Glenn. Glenn's going to run it. Glenn in the front court. Glenn under the basket. Hook shot up, good for Xavier Glenn. He's got 9. Averages 11 a game. Union back down with it. Bornstead will take the pass. Glenn, back it comes to Taylor. Taylor backs off, looks for somebody. Shackelford out of that right corner. Shackelford up underneath, 8 on the shot clock. Little Page with it. Back out front, Taylor for another 3. Oh, it rimmed in and out, no good. Bounced around, taken by Shackelford. Up underneath to Bornstead. Handed off for a hook shot up by the Little Page. And Union got lucky.
Looked ugly, but
we got lucky.
Got a basket out of it.
It's 47-35, 12-point game.
Bulldogs need to get a stop out of this zone.
Out front, Davis. If anybody can kill a zone, it's Davis. Working right side over to Glenn out of that right corner. Glenn into the lane, drops it up underneath the basket. They almost threw it away. Picked it back up himself. Sends it back to Davis. Davis drives, floater up, no good at the buzzer, and Union's going to get it. It didn't hit the rim. Got you stopped that you wanted, Coach.
Absolutely. That ain't a bucket.
Timeout's going to be called on the court. Union down by 12. We'll take a break. We'll be right back. $14:51 left to play in this ball game. Union down by 12. Can't seem to get over the hump, Coach.
It feels like 2 degrees outside, and we need it to feel like about 85 in here. We need to heat it up. Let's get a little tempo going.
Got Applegate sitting on the bench. 4 fouls on the young man. So Union will bring it down. Taylor out of the game now. And C.J. Jackson is back in. Jackson takes it into the lane, stops, shot short.
Needed that one.
Yeah.
Damn, needed that one.
Picked up over in the corner by Briggs. He's just been off way too long, I'm afraid. With the ball outside, Briggs will drop it over to Whitich. Give it back to Davis. Free throw line. We'll send it back for a 3. That's no good. Rebound, though, is pulled down by the Argos. Now get it back outside to Davis. Back over for another 3. Missed that one, and underneath the basket, a foul is going to be called on Bornstead. That'd be the first on Judson. So it'll give the ball up underneath the basket. 3 on Union and 2 against the Argos here in the second half. We're down to 14:04. And the Argos set up the offense again. Pass in the corner. There's Davis. Missed that one. Rebound picked up by Bornstead. Bornstead on the run himself in the front court. Down the lane. Bornstead drops it up underneath. The Shackelford shot blocked under there, but it's going to go out of bounds. Give it to Union under the basket. Good block.
Yep.
Coach Niven didn't think so. He thought it was a foul. And I'm not sure Bornstead shouldn't have carried that in himself.
All right.
So he'll get it back in bounds. C.J. Jackson. Pass comes to Little Page. Works to the basket. Works to the basket. Stops. Hook shot. Good.
Right.
Little Page. Got that patented little hook. 11 points for him. It's down to a 10-point game.
Get a rebound here and
get it into
cut this lead to single digits.
Davis backs off, throws the 3 up, got another one. Wow. 5 3-pointers for Shea Davis. And it's a 50-37 game. Bounce pass. Little Page. Bornstead for a 3. Oh, it won't fall. Foul is going to be called up underneath the basket. I think McElroy is going to be called for pushing Littlepage or holding him away from the basket. That's number 3 on Kyle McElroy. He's been all over the boards, like you said earlier. So it will give Union the ball up underneath their own basket. Bounce pass comes into Bornstead. Spins to the basket. Shot up. Won't fall. Too hard. Going to be picked up out of there on the run. Into front court. Driving shot up. Good by McElroy. Timeout's going to be called by Coach Mann. You get a 52-37 lead. You got everything going in your favor, and you call timeout.
Yeah. I think he's going to change defenses or maybe set up a press. We'll see.
Union has lost 2 in a row. We have lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of our last 6 ball games. And that's the same thing that Florida has done. They have lost 6 of their last 7. So 2 teams that looked promising at the beginning of the season, as it wears on, it has worn them down. 52-37.
Big hill to climb here.
You know,
especially the way these Argos are just manhandling us physically. Both ends of the floor.
They're still shooting 51% and 46% from 3. Union hanging in there with a 34% shooting percentage and 25 from 3, but still they're within shooting range with 12:51 left to play. Union will send Shackelford, Garr, along with Littlepage, Taylor, and C.J. Jackson back out on the court. And we're going to have the ball offensively. See if we can get back in it. Taylor, who has 3 3-pointers to his credit. 13 points, none here in the second half. They come out to pick up on him. They're not going to let him shoot that 3 anymore, just like we shouldn't let Davis. Littlepage with it. Littlepage bouncing, turns, shot up, rolls off, no good. Rebound pulled down by the Argos as McElroy pulled it off the bench. Briggs in the front court with it. Littlepage, C.J. Jackson comes out to pick up Briggs. Looking for a cutter. Stelly sends it over to Glenn. Glenn turns, jumper up, bounces off, no good. Rebound picked up and lost. Up underneath the basket, Briggs actually ran into the wall down there when he threw that ball back in, but he threw it where his player couldn't catch it. So Union back into front court. Littlepage, high post. Bounced around. Littlepage backs off, gives it to Shackelford, work it right side to Garr. Garr spins to the basket, kicks it outside to Jackson, and he steps on the sideline. Threw that foot backwards and stepped on the sideline.
Ooh-wee.
And some words. No, we got a timeout on the court. 11:45 left to play in this game. Union down 52-37. We'll take a break. We'll be right back. The ball will belong to the Argos side backcourt. And it'll be inbounded by Xavier Glenn.
Well, this lead's not insurmountable with the amount of time left, but we better get some stops and baskets in a hurry.
Union missing the Applegate on the court, obviously, with 4 fouls. It'll be a while before we'll see him back again. Briggs with it. Davis drives under for a driving layup, missed it. Just point blank. He got past everybody and missed it.
I mean, he went around Little Page like he wasn't even there.
Yeah, Union's Taylor all the way down in the front court. Kaleem will drop it in. He's got 15 of Union's 39 points. 11:07 left to play in this game. Glenn with it. Glenn works to the baseline. Throws it around, and it's tipped into the hands of one of the Argos, but tipped around again on the rebound, and Shackelford comes down with it to Taylor. Taylor loses it. Tipped up in the air. Saved by Jackson. We got the numbers. Gar, the 3. Out of the corner, won't fall. It'll be tipped around. Down with it will come Wajic. He'll get it to Briggs, and Briggs waits. Glenn takes it, gives it off to Wajic. Wajic will get back top of the key to Davis. Right side for a little jumper. 16-footer is going to be missed by Glenn. Taken down by Shackelford for Union. Lead pass front court. Jackson. Jackson is going to be grabbed and fouled.
We'll take the basket.
From behind by Davis. That's the first on Shea Davis. Davis will leave the ball game. In to replace him is Rodney Bryant. And Taylor will inbound it for Union. Better find somebody quick. Comes way out front to Shackelford. Give it to Gar. Gar on the wing. Handoff. CJ comes around behind him. Jackson. Been pretty solid. Press goes underneath, and there's a foul from behind. It's going to be called on Xavier Glenn, his second. That's the 5th. Against the Argos, and Union will have the ball again up underneath their own basket.
Where Bornstad is. I'd get him back in.
Pass to CJ. Into the lane he goes. Jackson cut off there. In the lane, stops, shot up, falls in good for CJ Jackson. He's got 10 points. It's down to an 11-point game. They'll drive it up underneath. Pass back from underneath into the hands of White, and he's going to drop it in. 54-41, back to a 13-point game. Union back down with it. High post, Little Page takes it. Gives it off to Jackson. Jackson has the ball taken away from him again, but a foul is going to be called against Jackson. CJ's had his pocket picked a bunch of times tonight. Got to remember, he hasn't played in a pretty good while and hadn't practiced in a pretty good while because of an injury. That's the first foul on CJ. They get the ball into front court, and the easy little shot up is going to be missed. It's on the floor, taken out of there by Jackson. And he'll give it off to Taylor. Taylor down the right sidelines. Bounce it in the corner to Bornstead. Bornstead with his back to the basket. Stops, spins, stops, puts it up. Good. Bornstead. It's his first points of the ball game. And it's an 11-point game again. 8:42, and the Argos are going to be happy to slow it down a little bit. They run it in the middle. It's going to be almost knocked away. Up underneath the basket, ball was knocked out of bounds by Little Page. We got away with a foul, didn't we?
I thought it did, but that's, it was too much penetration on that zone.
Stepping out of bounds is Rodney Bryant.
Even in the zone, you still got man principles in your area. Not covering the spaces.
Pass comes outside. Thinking about a move was Locke, who just came into the ball game. Locke will put up a three. It's no good. At the buzzer, and down with it will come Little Page for Union. Long lead pass to Taylor. Taylor in the lane will get it back outside to Jackson. Jackson wants Shackelford onto the basket. Jackson goes to the basket. Shot up, good. He's finally starting to show something now. CJ picks up 2 more. He's got the last 4 for Union. Got it down to single digits, 54-45 now, under 8 minutes to play. Union in that zone, pass into the zone in the middle of it. And they managed to put it in. It was White picking up those 2.
Point blank in front of the rim against the zone.
Yeah.
You got to be looking around.
Taylor with it. Taylor under the basket. Taylor shot up good. They just allowed him to get under there too. Taylor dropped in his first points of the second half after getting 13 in the first half.
Might have switched it up, played man, but they're staying with it.
They'll work the perimeter. Drop it in the lane, and Shackelford reaches around and commits the foul. That's the 5th on Union. That's the 3rd on Shackelford. Timeout's going to be called on the court. We drop under 8 minutes. We've got a media timeout. 56-47. Let's take a break. We'll be right back. We're down to 7:14 left to play in this one. It'll be inbounded up underneath the basket.
All right, we've given up 2 or 3 baskets on inbounds. Let's cover it.
Yeah, they didn't get that cutter down the lane this time. Have to get it back out front to White. 14 on the shot clock as that clock is counting down. There's a jumper up and miss. Chased down by Union.
All right.
CJ gets it over to Taylor to bring down. Taylor drives. Taylor all the way to the basket, driving layup. They just allowed him to get through. Taylor with 29 points, 19 points in the ballgame. 29. Garrett.
Oh, went back zone. Oh.
6:42 left to play. It's a 7-point game. Jumper from the free throw line. Up, missed, tipped up, wrong. Down it comes into the hands of Taylor. Taylor will bring it back down. Bryant trying to stay with him. Double team now. Got to find somebody. Bring it over to Bornstead. Drop it to the high post to Little Page. Cutting through. Taylor loses the ball because he's grabbed from behind by Locke. And Locke commits the foul. So Union's going to have it side front court. That's a 6th foul, so Union will be in the 1-and-1 on the next one.
Applegate coming back in. I like that.
And they have to get Davis back in for the Argos.
It's a gamble, but we need him in the game.
Little Pay, C.J. Jackson with it. Jackson Spins, shot up, falls off, no good. It's going to be tipped out front, taken by Bryant on the run. Bryant will weave through traffic, get it back over to Briggs to get things going. They're going to run that clock as much as they can. Union getting ready to get Gar back in. The ball's knocked away. It's on the floor. What's the call? The jump ball. Union did a good job. Little Page going after it. The alternate possession, though, will go to the Argos with 8 seconds on the shot clock. Shackelford in for Applegate. That's defensively. Taylor comes out, and Gar comes in for him. And the inbound pass will come from Davis. Now watch out, him going out and getting set. There he is. He's set, but he's going to go to the basket. Drops it off. Shot up. No good. Foul called on Little Page under the basket. It'll be the first on Jeremiah. And it's going to send McElroy to the free throw line. 2 for 3 there tonight. He's a 69% free throw shooter. Missed the first
Taylor
one.
back in.
Applegate
He's
coming
hot.
back in. So Kyle McElroy, the junior, will get another shot at it. And he gets that one. 57-49. Union down with it. Little Page out front. Give it to Jackson. Applegate takes it, drops it to Little Page along the baseline. Bouncing. Little Page to the basket. Little Page stops, double team. Got to do something with it. Gets it outside. 10 on the shot clock. Gar works it to Bornstead. To the basket for the stuff. Judson Bornstead has his 4th point. And it's a 6-point game with 5:05 left to play.
That'll give a little momentum maybe.
Briggs gives it up underneath. Shot up over the basket is no good. Rolls out of bounds off of Little Page. So it'll belong to the Argos up underneath their own basket. Auburn Montgomery leads Alabama Huntsville 90-87 right now in the second half of that ball game. Inbound pass. Shot up good. Davis got in there, and I don't know how he got that shot off, but he did.
That's another inbound basket.
Yeah, timeout's going to be called on the court. And, Coach, I'm paying a lot of attention to this Alabama-Huntsville game. And Auburn Montgomery's winning the second half, 38-33. They're down to 7 minutes left to play, and it's a 90-88 lead for Auburn Montgomery. Of course, Alabama Huntsville.
90?
90.
7 minutes left?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
That'd be fun to watch.
Yes.
This is not what it is here.
No. Not anywhere near it.
The first one to 65 will win this one.
I think you're right. 4:45 left to play. And Union is down by 8, 59-51. The ball is going to belong to Union.
That's a big basket by the Argos there.
Yeah.
Union cut it to 6. They took a circus shot, didn't go in, but we didn't get the rebound. They got another chance at it.
Now they're going to double team our inbound. So Mornstead's going to have to come back and help out. And it comes to him. The freshman in the front court gives it to Taylor, who's back in the ballgame for Union. Drop it off to Applegate out front. Jackson throws the ball towards Bornstead, but tipped out of bounds by Rodney Bryant.
Go to the basket, Jackson.
14 on the shot clock. And Bornstead will bring it in to Taylor. Bornstead sets up on the left corner. Bounce pass goes to Littlepage. Drop it up underneath. Shot up, no good by Applegate, but he's going to be fouled up underneath the basket. That foul goes against Briggs. That's number 3 on him, and it puts Applegate at the free throw line. He's an 87% free throw shooter. Hits that first one for his 3rd point of the ball game. Averages 13 a game. He's got to get 10 in the next 4 minutes and 20 seconds.
We're going to press a little bit here.
And he gets that one also. Back to a 6-point game. Applegate will come out. Shackelford back in. Union sets up the 1-2-2.
Usually a token defense, but we need to get a steal.
Going after the ball. Driving to the basket. Shot up. No good, but they got their own rebound. Dropped it underneath and stolen away. Littlepage got the steal, and then he is going to be fouled as they try to come back up with it. And that foul is going to go, I think, again against Briggs. That's his 4th. And we'll walk the length of the court to shoot 1-and-1s with Littlepage. He's 1 for 1 in this ball game. 79% on the year. Missed the front end of the 1-and-1. They're going to give him another one. Somebody stepped in too quick. I say a foul. It was not a step in too quick. It was a foul. And it's going to put Shackelford at the free throw line. Shackelford's an 80% free throw shooter. Hasn't been there that much, but it's still a 1-and-1. That was the 9th foul. Got the first one. That's his 4th point of the game. Shackelford, another one of those freshmen that'll be here for a while. Got the second one also. It's a 4-point game, 59-55. Union staying in that 1-2-2. They break that, get it down into front court. Dropping under 4 minutes to play. On the outside, Davis with the ball. Work it off left side to Briggs, Nick. Come back. Give it to Briggs. Briggs into the lane. Driving in the basket. Ball's being kicked. Davis takes it. Davis under the basket. Throws the ball away. Didn't get the shot off. And timeout's going to be called with 3:32 left to play in this ball game. Union has a chance to get within 2. Let's take a break, and we'll be right back. Well, we've got 3.5 minutes left to play, and Union has the ball down by 4 here. That Alabama-Huntsville game down to 6 minutes left to play. It's 92-91. Auburn Montgomery is leading that game, and Tommy Muir in there for Alabama-Huntsville has got 37 points in the game. Union will have it in the corner. Taylor will take the inbound on the bounce. Taylor brings it down. Union needs to score here. C.J. Jackson back to Taylor. The play has been called from the bench. Taylor stops, throws it to Littlepage. Hook shot up, won't fall. Tipped up, won't fall. Tipped again, and it won't fall. Down with it will come Alabama for a Davis three that's no good. C.J. Jackson comes down with the ball. It's going to be taken away from him. Briggs with it. And shot clock didn't turn over. Did Union actually have control like they did? Applegate will come out. Shackelford comes back in. So it's 28 seconds on the clock now. Oh, Union had their chance down there and couldn't make it fall. And then had the chance down at the other end to get the rebound and couldn't do it. Working that clock. Pass goes in the middle. Hook shot up. Good, and a foul is going to be called on Shackelford. Watch it. Put it in. He'll be going to the free throw line to try to convert a three. Shackelford has picked up his fourth foul. So Applegate's going to come in to replace him. 2:47 left to play. And watch it, who is 2 for 2 from the free throw line. Missed it. Union down by 6. 2:41 to play. Still a lot of time. C.J. Jackson with it. Give it to Taylor. Taylor starts down the lane. Taylor under the basket. Taylor shot up. Won't fall, but he's going to be fouled. And I think Davis is going to pick up that foul. That's number 2 on Shea Davis. And we'll send Taylor to the free throw line to shoot 2. Taylor. First one. Got it. It's his first free throw of the night. 75%er on the year. That's his 20th point of the game. Spins that ball, puts it up, got it. Got it back down to a 4-point game. Union.
We got to get a rebound.
And that 1-2-2.
It is imperative we rebound.
Pace to Davis. Puts it up in the air and an easy little lay-in. Going to be put in by White.
We'll get a 3-on-2. We're not going to have a chance to rebound.
Union down by 6 again. Applegate with it. Bounce pass goes to Littlepage. Littlepage working to the basket. Littlepage stops, shot, blocked partially, tipped back out front.
Oh, shoot it.
Taylor passed up the 3. Taylor on the outside. They want Applegate in that corner. Now they want him to post. 7 on the shot clock. There's a 3 that's short, tipped back up and saved by Union, and it's going to go out of bounds. It's going to be Union's ball, they say. Went off the foot. Yeah, went off the foot of one of the Argos.
We got 3.
They're having to pick up chairs over there. Taylor did a good job of going over and saving that ball.
Yeah, good hustle.
He'll inbound it himself with a new 22nd clock. Got to find somebody. Better find them quick. Got to call a timeout. Going to be a 30-second timeout, Coach. 1:38 left to play. You find yourself down by 6.
No, I mean, there's an eternity left. You don't have to have a 3. But if you're open, take it. They all can shoot it that's out there, so any open 3 is good. I like going to the basket, though.
3.5 minutes left to play down in.
The first thing you got to do is get the ball in bounds.
Down at Auburn Montgomery, and it's 96-95. Auburn Montgomery leads it. So Union will send the starting 5 with Taylor joining. Bornstead will inbound it along the sideline. Union lines up out there. Bornstead is told where to throw it from. Very poised freshman playing for Union. Little Page on the outside. Bornstead takes the pass. One pass up underneath the Little Page. To the basket goes Little Page. Shot up. Good, and he's going to be fouled. Little Page with 13 will be going to the free throw line. That's the third foul on White.
Yes, they get Shackelford in. I'd get him in for Taylor, but he won't.
Coming in for Applegate with those 4 fouls defensively.
I'd leave him in there before.
Yeah,
we need him to rebound.
Shackelford's got 4 also. So Little Page to the free throw line. He's missed the front end of a 1-and-1 a moment ago. He's 1 for 2 tonight. Big free throw, make it a 1-possession game, and he does. It's 63-60. And Alabama Huntsville's taking the lead down in Montgomery, Alabama. Bounce pass. They're going to bring it back out, run time off that clock. Bryant with it. Union staying in that zone. Left side, Briggs. Clock is at 8. Driving into the lane. Oh, a little shot up, going to be missed. Tipped around, taken out of there by the Argos with 55 seconds left to play. They got another 20 seconds.
They killed us on the board the whole game.
Davis backs off with it. 8 on the shot clock. Davis drives in, drops it up underneath, shot up and good. Put in by White. Union quickly down, 34 seconds left. Get underneath the Little Page. Little Page double team, back out front, work it the corner to Jackson for a 3 that's no good. And down with a rebound. A foul is going to be called on Little Page. That 3 for Jackson would have been very important, but Union down now by 5 with 21 seconds and going to the free throw line are the Argos, as Applegate will come in to replace Shackelford. And Watchy comes in to the free throw line, 2 for 3 tonight. 6 points on an 11-point per game average for the junior. Elijah Watchy. First one is good. 72% free throw shooter on the year. And it's a 6-point game. He can make it a 3-possession game if he hits this one and put it pretty much out of sight. And he does. Union, Taylor, got to run it. We need quick points. Give it off. Into the corner for a 3 that's up and missed by Bornstead, and the rebound's going to be pulled down. Lead pass to Bryant, and with 8 seconds, that's going to end it. Taylor will foul him with 5.8 seconds left to play in the game, but for all intents and purposes, Coach, this one's over.
Yep. I can only think of one time where a lead like this, under 10, give it up, and that was in an NBA game.
Bryant free throw is good. He's a 61% free throw shooter. And he got them both. Taylor will bring it down. He's going to carry it all the way to the basket and lay it in. Taylor with 23 points in the game. Union's going to lose this one by the score of 69-62. And I might tell you also that Alabama Huntsville, with a minute and a half left to play, is up by 6 now, 104-98 over Auburn Montgomery. We'll be back with the final stats on this one right after we take this break. Well, the Bulldogs fell a little bit short as they made a run there at the end, but they fall to the Argos 69-62. And Coach, you got some stats on this one, don't you?
Had a valiant effort there in the second half. And pulled it to within 4 at one point, but just did not get key rebounds when we needed to. As West Florida shot 46% from the field at 25 of 55. They only took 13 3-pointers. They were 5 of 13 for 39%. 14 of 20 at the free throw line, 70%, 38 rebounds, 12 offensive rebounds, going along with 26 on defense. About 3 of those offensive rebounds were down the stretch in key moments, which gave them some more time to run the clock. 14 assists for West Florida. Only 9 turnovers, had 5 steals and 4 blocks. 23 big points by Shea Davis on 5 3-pointers. 10 points out of Elijah Wick. 3 points from Kyle McElroy. He pulled down 8 rebounds. 4 points from Jerron Briggs, who pulled down 10 rebounds. 2 points out of Eli Brown. 14 from Latarian White. 9 points from Xavier Glenn. Rodney Bryant pitched in 4 points. Union shot 40%, 23 of 58. Only 4 of 20 at the 3-point line. That gets you beat a lot of games there, 20%. 92% at the free throw line, though, 12 of 13. 33 rebounds for Union, 10 offensive rebounds. Go along with 23 defensive rebounds. Only 4 assists and only 8 turnovers. 3 steals and a block. 23 big points from Colleen Taylor on 9 of 14 shooting. 4 points from Jetson Borstad. 4 points from Parker Applegate. He only shot 2 shots.
Yeah.
Wow. 14 points for Jeremiah Littlepage.
You got to remember he was on the bench for most of the first half.
12 points out of C.J. Jackson. He's got 6 points below his average. 5 points out of Jack Shackelford. Union had 14 points off those turnovers, 36 points in the paint. Only 10 fast break points, 9 second chance points, and 28 points from the bench, but fell short of this one. I think we've lost 3 in a row as West Florida takes this one 69-62. Valdosta State coming in Saturday.
I think we've lost 6 of our last 7, isn't that right?
I think that's right.
And
somewhere in there.
Then you got the number 9 team in the country coming in to play us here on our home court. A team that's on a winning streak right now. And Union is in jeopardy of not making the tournament. We're sitting in 7th place. Yep. And 2 teams right behind us. Just 1 game behind us is Lee and Auburn Montgomery. We've got an 8-11 record now, and Auburn Montgomery, if they lose this game, will be 6-13. But Lee, I think, not sure. I don't think they played tonight. They're 6-12, so. We're in jeopardy if we lose to Valdosta and then go lose another one next week. We're in jeopardy of not making the tournament.
That's right. Those two road games are huge. At Trevecca, that lead. Be nice to get Valdosta coming in here on Saturday.
And it looks like that Alabama Huntsville is going to hold on and win. There's 11 seconds left in that ball game in Montgomery, and it's 104 Alabama Huntsville, 101 Auburn Montgomery. Well, we're going to wrap this one up. We'll be back on the air Saturday as Valdosta State comes in to take on the women and the men. So you might want to join us for those games. This is a production of Worthy Road Studios. The executive producer is Paul Schutze. The director is Christopher Reasons. Camera operators are Jeremiah Bitterling, Ben Bitterling, Billy Bolin II, Paul Schutze. I'm Gary Neese, your play-by-play announcer, and our color commentary, Coach Daryl Maxwell. This has been a presentation of Flow Sports, the Gulf South Conference, and its member institutions.